Okay, 7th anniversary is here. It is time to get hyped. Cool stuff coming. Give me a second. Let me grab all the stuff for the stream and we'll get moving. Okay, there's that. Now, is my stream actually live is the question. It is. Wow, that's the fastest it's ever worked. Okay, now I need to pull up Discord. And bang, bang, bang. Good to go. Okay, so we are live. Now, what's up, Kefna? You're so fast. So it is the login day for the reward calendar. So if you make a new account right now, you get Gore Crescent, correct? For the next 23 hours. I'm pretty sure. Any new account, got my account, made it for a new code. Nice. With this, as long as you make an account today, or within the next 24 hours, you're going to get Gore Crescent, right? What are the odds I'm in the part of your video where you say I'll probably be live here shortly and I get the notification? I am live. I am pumped. This is going to be an extremely fun 2 weeks of raid for me. I was going through the stupid Turvold account, boys, and this happens. I didn't think they'd release another promo code character. I definitely didn't think they'd give Pelops away as a promo code character. That's crazy. Instantly ditch your Turvold account? That's unbelievable. But any of you that made a new account, so Kefnet, when you made a new account today, did you get the Gore Crescent? Because this is such a big thing for new accounts too, getting a legendary relic right out of the gate. Kentum had me worried. Yeah, I saw the Kentum trailer last night on, I don't remember what it was, Facebook maybe. And I was like, really? We got the Mintha and a Kentum, which is solid epics, but not compared to this. Why would you ever start? You did get it? Oh, dude, you get Gore Crescent to start? Do I reroll some? I don't. The thing I'm scared about is I am, obviously, they track my downloads, right? So if I'm downloading on my own download link with 1 million accounts to reroll, that's not going to look good. So if I reroll, personally, I probably have to do it just on general accounts with no link. So is that what I do? You guys want to sit and just reroll and goof around? Did get 2 friends addicted to the game with your link. Did only work for one of them. The other one, if it's on PC, you can get it to work. I can't wait to ditch my Turvold account. It sucks because the Turvold account was cool. Plus, I bought Cassandra. How long for the code to be active? I think it's like, how long was it? 10 hours? Is it 10 hours from right now? It's soon, and it's going to be fun. But I can't. Like, what are all of our options from all the creators' download links in terms of legendary characters? We have Harvest Jack, which is solid, but I'd rather have Narma. Just, guys, how fast can you get Clan Boss with Pelops plus Narma? It's gotta be so fast. Okay, going in, I think I have my Prism. Okay, one other thing. The Prism Shard thing, don't you have 3 days of it? Maybe you don't. I might be high out of my mind. Maybe it was this pack. I might be dumb. Is this? No, this is 80. Am I dumb? So whenever I logged in this morning, I messed up in that video. So any of you guys that watched that video, I'm so sorry. I thought when there was a pack that popped up, it had a free Prism Shard. I thought it was free Prism Shards today because mine had 3 tabs, and I thought it was for each day of logging in. It was 1 day Prism Shards, the next day another 40, and the last day was 120. I thought we were getting 5 summons of Prism Shards. Did I goof? Are we not getting that? It's not popping up, so I'm a little worried, but I thought it was going to be that many. You just get first. Oh, the other 2 were pay? I'm so dumb. Oh, I messed up that in the video. I mean, I had just woken up and opened that, so I apologize if you see that and find your way here after reading that, because that is me blatantly spreading misinformation on the internet. I didn't realize the other ones were paid. I really thought everyone was getting 5 Prism Shards. That's funny. Okay, I do have my Prism Shards today, though, so we can pull them on the Turtle account. I pulled them on my main. I didn't get anything. I pulled it during that video, but then I messed up the video and had to redo it. So I wish I could buy this Donnie Split Soul. What all do I need to do? Have I done Clan Boss yet? I did, I believe. We did. I got the Gore Crescent, though, and I kind of want to try to figure out who I want to put that on, and then I guess maybe we reroll some? But if I reroll, they're just going to be for fun things. Old accounts do get sacreds, though. Is it old accounts get sacreds? Do new ones not get it? So all I can see is I haven't made a new account yet to check it. So we get it tomorrow. Do new accounts get a sacred? Ancients, I mean, both new accounts I thought got 2 ancients. New accounts I thought were 3 or 2 ancients. Old accounts were 3 ancients. Is that wrong? New champion pass with arrow for new players. Champion pass with arrow. Wait, in the apprentice pass? They removed Rector and put arrow in here? New accounts, I think, are 3, 2 on day 1 less. Oh, that's kind of not as good, but something. Man, I'm so bummed. I really thought every new player was getting that. I even went on about it because I did not obviously catch that. That sucks. I feel bad now because people are going to think they're getting more than they're actually getting. It's fine. I'll make an update video, I guess. No, it's a set. Oh, it's like a predator pass? Okay. Who should I put the Gore Crescent on? I'm feeling Mikey? What? He has Scroll of the Unseen. He has I guess I could maybe put it on him. What are these? I'm sure 10% more healing, defense increased by 1 time. I mean, what does Gore Crescent give? It's attack and crit damage. I'd rather I need to put something better on him to begin with. But I guess him? I don't mind this one. So I guess it would be trading out for Scroll in the Unseen, but is Gore Crescent going to be better? Yes. Upgrade. +9. What's the effect? I guess to read the effect. There's 1% each time any other champion takes a turn when the wearer is under perfect veil. Does Mikey even get veil? No. Whenever wearer's next attack after killing an enemy is 20%. It's not really going to help me that much. Honestly, this probably gives me more of a consistent damage. Because, like, for clan boss. I don't know. I don't know who to put that on. Maybe I just save it for one of my other damage dealers as I'm building new Hydra team. My Prism Shards gave me Stock the Broken. Stock super good. And I started with Corvus, Farrakhan, Tagore, Venomage. My clan boss team is going to be so stacked, I'm thrilled. It's not just your clan boss team. Stock is great everywhere. So that is fantastic. All right. Do we just rip it? My Predator pass is now Arrow. Is Arrow the one that they just buffed with the poisons? No. I'm trying to think. No, that was somebody else we looked at. Wixwell. If I get G-Nut, I'm going to be moist. Man, I really thought we were all getting 5, though. That's crazy. That is insane misinformation. There we go. That's purple. Allure. Sick. All right, I kind of want to reroll. How long does a reroll take? And if I do rerolls, I can't do the download link rerolls, or else I don't want to get in trouble. This may end up being the last month I'm doing the raid thing also. We'll see. But it's looking like probably going to be the last month, realistically. The thing is, once that goes away... Ooh. I almost would! I barely did any summons. If that goes away, though, my plan is just take Vulcan's download links and do content off of Vulcan's download links on the raid channel. That'll be my raid. Because I love raid. I love playing it. So even if I'm not on the thing, I guess that's probably what I'd end up doing, but I probably wouldn't end up bothering, at least not at first. I will be salty, but if I ever do, if this goes away and I ever do decide to make raid content again, it would be, I'm taking this. I'm just going to use Vulcan's links and go for it. Nah, he has built-in 30% C rate, so he's not that bad, but not 40,000. So Vulcan goated, though. No, Joe Vulcan's link, he gets the best links. I mean, it's pointless to even give me a link at this point. Just take a pool, have Vulcan make all the links, and then we just can take one of those links as creators. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, why even bother giving me a link? It's been like, guys, I've complained about that since the dawn of time. It's like, what's the point of this? I don't get it. If you want to do a content creation, like download link thing, give us all the exact choice so we can pick what we want, so we can advertise it to something that we know and like. Or just give everyone the same links and they can pick which links they want to do, so that everyone's on an even playing field. Because why? There's just no point for me anymore. I'd make no difference. I felt like that for a year. It's like, why am I even doing this? He's making one for the Fusion promo tomorrow. Yeah, it must be freaking nice. What is Vulcan currently? He has like 20. He has like 20. Should we reroll? Hold on. I'm just going to throw... What is my Dragon Slayer team? Did this work consistently? I was gonna run this for a second while I decide what I want to do. So if I were to re-roll, I have to take the Plarium Play. Then can I add an account from Plarium Play? Is that the move? I'm not gonna do the promo download link, unfortunately, because I don't want them to get mad at me. But I will re-roll for a while because that just sounds fun. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys are probably re-rolling right now. You guys do whatever you want, but I can't be live on stream using download links. That would not be a good look. Nice main account. Thank you, Lansington. Shameless? Yeah. Nah, he has built-in 30 C rate, so he's not that bad. But okay, I'll check him out whenever we do a new account. It's also true, he has like 20 links. That is just one. Yeah, he has infinite links. He just makes them. Like, you know how much content I could have and do if I could just make links? It's nice. It is what it is, though. Raid changed my life, and whether it's just for the 1 year or whatever I did it, I'm super happy. I love this game, but it's not worth the constant, always feeling like I can't do anything I want. I've asked for certain things on links forever, and I think I've only ever gotten one thing I asked for, which is Norma. Other than that, I was like, they're reluctantly trying to give me whatever extra junk they could in comparison to other people. So I am just about frustrated with it. You aren't using a link when you can make an account. If you aren't using a link, then you can make an account anywhere. So I could just open the player and play and make one from there. Hope it doesn't go away so you still get some income from it. It's probably going away. I mean, look at my main channel, my Epic 7 channel. The problem with, okay, I'm just going to talk about it because you guys know me from I play Epic 7. I sometimes will play other games. And Epic 7, I'm at the mercy of what's going on in Epic 7. If Epic 7's not popular at the time, like, I can't really do a whole lot. I could try, but it's not going to really be that valuable. So that's always how it's been. Usually from January through April, I make nothing. That's usually when I used to go do account work for people on the game, fix up their accounts, get their accounts re-geared. I'd go through all their characters, basically what people do for Raid. And then I would go from there. I would make money from doing that. And then I'd be waiting for the next time Epic 7's hot again, or there was a new game coming out. Because usually with any new game, I usually do pretty well. And then I end up getting sponsors and goes from that. But the only sponsor I've had in a year is Raid. And part of that's because I signed with a new group that I guess I just don't get the sponsors anymore. They just don't send them to me. I don't know. I don't have access to my own email. So that's part of the thing that I think screwed me overall long term. But I've always been at a bad spot with that. But I'm at least used to these months being bad. But the problem, going back to what I was saying, is I'm supposed to be able to bring people to Raid from my other content. And whenever my game's dead, my main game is dead, I don't have the value there. So it would make sense that they would drop me, even though in a month or two, I know I'm going to do well in whatever new game comes out. But for right now, I'm not really providing a whole lot of value to them. So if I was on the Raid contract past this month, I will be shocked. But it is what it is. I love this game. I had a lot of fun. It changed my life, and we're good to go, I guess, from here. Bad things if I lose this, though. I don't know how adamant or like, I don't know if I will continue still doing content full time. I might just move it to a part-time thing. I'll just do it occasionally when I want to and go have a more consistent life. Sounds like Godforge time. That might be it, actually. Maybe this is all falling apart for a reason, so that new game I could blow up and maybe do that. I don't know. But that would be the biggest slap in the face to the company that did so much for me, though. I don't know if I could morally do that, unfortunately. Because Raid, I really like Raid. Okay, but what was I doing? Okay. I have the Plarium thing opened up. So if I were, how do I make a new account on the Plarium thing? Because I'm logged into like 5 accounts on my Plarium Play. So how would I do that? I just would click down at the bottom and do like add account or something? Would it make a new account for me? Or how do you go about making a new account there? At bottom, add account. Okay, so it's just click that and then click create. And we'll see. What are we talking about? Just join? Just, I don't know, my future, I guess. I've had not the greatest like couple days. I'm just trying to figure out what in the world I'm doing. Usually during this time, I don't have like a long-term thing. Like I have the raid thing long-term right now. And I'm not used to having that. Usually I'm like, okay, I'm going to have a couple crappy months. It's just, I just accept it because I know things are going to be awesome and later in the year. I really technically only work 6 months out of the year, but I work all the time during that time. I barely eat during those couple of months. 24/7 in front of my computer. I go to sleep, get back on my computer, and that's it. I very rarely step away. And that's usually July, August, September, or June, July, August, somewhere in that. And it's consistent every year. And then the other months are supposed to be kind of like more of a break. And then these months are supposed to be like my weekends. So I have to fully log out though? Wait, just use my referral link instead. If you're trying to use a new link, just log out your account and start the problem is I'm logged in like 5 accounts on my computer right now, on this computer. I should have streamed on my other computer, actually. It would have made it a lot easier. When is the code coming out? Guys, do we know how many hours until it comes out? I think it's like 9 or 10 hours is when it's expected to drop. But if I'm going to do the rerolls, though, I'm probably just going to make accounts with no link. You're on reroll number 9. I'm going to say after clan boss reset, yeah, which would be 5.5 hours. So it's like 9 to 10 hours from right now. On player and play, just log out of whichever account you're logged into, then use the link. So I've been talking about I probably shouldn't use the link to reroll myself. If you guys are rerolling with links, that's one thing, but I can't do it, especially live streaming, because they do track all of the downloads and stuff, and I don't want to look like I'm inflating. What rerolling for? Anything, I don't know, fun. I'm just rerolling to hang out with you guys because I'm just waiting because I'm hyped for the thing tomorrow. That's it. I just want to stream. Is this the best code? Which code? The one coming out tomorrow? I think so, yes. Right, because, well, 2 Honoric was the best. But I think this is just better. Like, this is a non-void character that is just better than Tuanaric. He's going to add more to your account, won't he? With all the stuff he gives? Like, Tuanaric's cleanse is hard to get rid of, and her solo potential is insane. But I don't know. Desert Queen is done. Midlove still active. I don't know. Midlove still active. Desert Queen, I don't know if Desert Queen's done or not. But Tuanaric in comparison to Pelops, I almost feel like Pelops early game is going to get your clan boss damage higher faster. So, but long term, still Tuha may still be more usable, but I don't know. I mean, him and Worthier will be. I have a Worthier download link too. Also, if you guys want, the Worthier download link, here. Wait, I gotta go find it. Hold up. I got a new Werther code. It's Werther, Ugo, Tarshan, and Ruella. But it's Werther, right? That's big. Tarshan? I don't even know who Tarshan is. All right, wait, I might have grabbed the wrong link. Hold on. Or that link, I think, is it? Let me just pull up. Okay. Who is Tarshan, by the way? Epic, what does Tarshan do? They just gave me this link today, and it's like, I don't know. And they were like, I thought they were going to force me to use the link and have me get rid of Narm, and I don't know if I could have done that. I don't think. What is Tarshan? I mean, Werthier is dope. Werthier is dope. Ruella's solid. Ugo, I was just saying, that was the problem. That's what made me so frustrated. They don't even talk to me about it. It's like, the other day, I've been streaming, and I was like, those streams, like, multiple days, I was like, I'd much rather have Tagore than Ugo. I think Tagore is, if I had to pick between one or the other, I'd always take Tagore. And then I was saying between Worthier and all these characters, I would still pick Narma. And then they just sent me the link today with Tagore off it, Ugo on there. And it's like, it's going completely against everything I just said. So like they want me to pretend I like these things. I just have to lie to you guys like 90% of the other people do. I don't have that. Where is Tarshan? Hey, oh, this is Tarshan. I like Tagore more than Ugo too, by a mile. Like, if I had to pick between one or the other for a new player getting into the game, Tagore 1,000,000,000%. Now, late game, probably would use Ugo, but it's about getting people into the game. I'm not happy. You make the face because Tarshan is sleeper OP, right? Yeah. That was just my brain trying to comprehend all the possibilities with Tarshan. I mean, increased defense buff is good. Phil's turn meter of allies is good. His base speed is not very high, though. So, like, if you built him the fastest on your team, you could try to have some kind of arena use case by pushing up your team. That's okay. The provoke on a 25% up to 35%, not very good. AoE weaken isn't bad. He's not the worst. But how am I supposed to be hyped about it? Like, he's not like a terrible character, and he places a strength buff on himself whenever the HG drops below 50%. So he helps keep himself alive. Like, this skill, okay, but 4-turn cooldown? Yeah, 6-turn cooldown at start, using this without books. Not a huge fan of it. Ruella I was using on the other account is fine, and Ugo's fantastic. But for a new player, I would not want to use Ugo. I mean, I would use Ugo for, what's it called? Hydra. Anything outside of Hydra, would I use Ugo? He does have heal reduction. But it's just like his cleanse is not good. But I guess it kind of helps. I mean, the decreased defense block buffs, he's great for Hydra. What all is he rated high in? Faction Wars, obviously high. Arena, not great, not great. Dragon Slayer, he's solid. I mean, he's solid for everything, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's solid for everything. I don't want to use Ugo plus Tagore next to each other. And if I had to pick one or the other, I would pick Tagore for everything except for Hydra. With the new player stuff is a better way I should say that. With all the new player characters and whatnot. I would always take that. So that's just my thing, though. Sad streamer, it's okay. I'm just frustrated. Okay, should we reroll? How do I do this? I'm going to close out of the account. Well, no, I'm not. Because hold on. I got to turn off my display capture. I'm going to close off the account. And then I'm going to click down here. It says add account. And I create account. Nickname. What's my nickname? Bob. Next. Uh, 7 Annie V1. Okay. I added an account. Will it let me play? Okay, is it working? I think, are we good? Yeah, I know, all of us just made Turvold accounts and they announced this crap. I mean, we could log into my Turvold account and still mess with it tonight if we wanted to, right? I still see Ugo everywhere in my account arena library. I mean, he's on all kinds of codes. He's good. Ugo's good. He's an AoE decreased defense block buffs. Like, Ugo is a good character. It's just his passive revive makes him harder to use. For me, at least. I could never get it to a spot I was super happy with. Whereas Tagore, you don't have to try that hard. It just happens. Like, Ugo is a super good character. Is this one-day code? The code will be active until, like, May 4th, I think it was, Pelops. It's Raid 7. In, like, 10 hours, you can use the promo code Raid 7 for Pelops. And I believe it's active. And usually they always go past when they're supposed to be active for. But his looks like, for right now, you have months. What code are you using, Bossman? Are you talking about download link or download code? I'm not, or pro code. On this account, I will be using the Pelops code. You got Stultus? Hey, Cade got Stultus earlier. I think it was Cade. But you still use Ugo. Yeah, Ugo. Oh, I thought you were saying you still see. You still use Ugo. Ugo's great. Ugo's fantastic everywhere. It's just if I had the choice between the two, I want Tagore. Because speed buff is super nice. Like, super nice. And having to, like, being able to have my Reviver and speed buff in the same kit, I'm very happy with. Wait, they're giving away Pelops? Yeah, new promo code coming out tomorrow. So if you have a new account, like if you have an old account, you do the fusion, obviously. Who do I want to start with now? I almost want to start with Kale. If I'm not going to have Xenomorph or... I think I just start with Kale. Right? I think it's Kale start with Narma. Well, okay, I'm not even using Narma, actually, because I didn't use my actual link, but... I don't think it'll work. Start with Gallic. The Gallic start last year at this time was actually decent. You know how hard Argonite's Faction Wars is going to be? Are they going to open that this week, do you think? I'm just, this account's a test account because I want to see how long it takes to get the prisms to show up. If prism pop-up hasn't come up yet, click on Shard Summon. Well, you have to go through the tutorial first, right? No matter what, you have to go through these two stages. Can you use a link with Narma and then do code for Pelops tomorrow? Yes, you can. And guys, it is super important to make the account today because of the Gore Crescent login, right? Like, you need to do this within the next 24 hours so you get the legendary relic. Or is it mythical relic? Because if you do it past tomorrow, you won't get it. So, like, this is the most important day, I'm pretty sure. But I also told people they're getting 5 free prism shards because I read it wrong. Or not read it wrong, but looked at it wrong this morning. So it's a Lego relic, yes. How did you get the witch? I see a lot of people use her code on top of the 2 legendary codes. Get the witch. What do you mean the witch? Oh, Madame Saris. You're talking about Madame Saris? That's an additional link. She's an epic champion. And Boozer is the one with that link. How do you get that to work? I've never done it. You have to have an account and then re-download the game through that link or something. But it only works. I've never got it to work. It's mobile only. Yeah, I've tried it on mobile too. I don't think so. Most because of the last faction opening, it took almost 6 months to a year. Most couldn't remember. Okay, so we're not in any stress of the Argonite faction coming soon, which is a good thing. All right, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Has a 2-minute video on it. It's easy. I've tried it. I followed it. Trust me, it didn't work for me because I tried to do it on one of the. Okay, so this ends in 23 hours. This is the first most important thing. If you're going to start a Pelops account, needs to be started like today. And if you're going to re-roll it all with the Prism Shard re-roll, today's the day to do it. And if you're trying to re-roll and need help with that, you can join the Discord too. But what are my plans for this? I don't like making guides on a part or like a point of the game where we're getting a bunch of extra stuff, because then if people start later, they're not going to be as excited. So if I do some kind of like guide, step-by-step walkthrough type thing, it would need to be just a 7th anniversary guide. And that's when it's for. It's not for any other time. Barkin is undisputed best epic promo codes IMO. I know. Oh, trust me. I know what's good in the codes and what's not. And I keep getting told the codes are all the same. It doesn't matter. I just want to smash my head through my monitor every single, 3 weeks about it. But yeah, he's fantastic. I know what character. I've seen Mordecai in codes, and having Mordecai early on in an account, now it's not as important because if Pelops, you can have an HP burn there, and it should be solid. But, in the new player guide type thing I was trying to do, if I could have got Mordecai, that's a free spider team. That sets up so much more content that I get every player, set up with before they're off on their own. Okay, what was I doing, though? I've gotten so distracted. Okay, give me 1 sec to catch up. Boozer Link, Madam Sir's Boozer Link. Yeah, that's the wish. Just tried to work through code and no starting champ on that one. Snowflake, did it not work? The link that you used? Your Worthier link works, by the way, Holmes? It does? Okay. Did you use it right? This is the worthier link that I have. But I still think Narma, the download link that's in my... I was going to grab the Discord invite. That was the play. Where do I get that at? It's on one of my videos. Hold on. Let me go grab that real quick. Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute. I got too excited. Everyone's talking about rerolling in Discord, and I was like, okay, I want to go live. Let me go here. View my channel. And then let me grab the link. It's going to be in this. And then if you need any help with the... Why is it put like that? I don't want it like that. Down here. There we go. Okay, I got this part done. Step by step, we'll get there. Next out of this. So if you need help with rerolling or whatever, if you decide to do that, you can join the Discord. By this link here, I'm going to pin it to the top of the Twitch or YouTube chat. So there's that, and then I can pin it. And make sure you go to the raid section. Got nothing from Prism, it's a scam? You did it wrong then. Why didn't you summon better? Okay. Sometimes it'll take a bit to be in your inbox. Yes, I've had it take like 30 minutes before. Do you get 5 or 1 Prism for free? It's 1. I goofed, okay? I'm so sorry. Any of you guys that watch that video, I can't go back and change it unless I just take down the video. Whenever I opened the game this morning, my game showed Prism Shard on step 1, then there was step 2 and 3, and I looked at it, but I didn't look that it cost money. I thought this was a login event. When the first of something's free, I imagine the rest are going to be free. It's just going to be slotted by days. I goofed. I'm so sorry. It's not, I don't know. The bad thing is some people are going to see that and they're going to think, but that's on me. I feel bad though immediately. Well, because I was looking for it. I was like, where's the next Prism Shard today? After reset happened. Oh, okay, but there's the Discord thing. That was one thing. What was the next? You for 200 Pelops? I think Pelops is potential. Pelops is probably going to get you further faster, but you want I would want Tagore too. So, like, is there any other like who are all the best early game reviving like support replacements? You're fine, man. Small mistake. I don't know. It still feels bad because people are going to think they're getting a ton. Because I said you're going to get up to like 5. You always get epics. You get like 5 epics. I was excited. I thought it was a sick. Oh, thank you. That's my bad. Edit yourself in the end of the video and fix a mistake. I can't. It's on YouTube. I can go and edit it, but it's going to take it like 2 days to fix. So by the time it fixes, we're screwed. So I've already spread misinformation. It's out there. Oh no. Worthier and Plops is the route I'm going for support. I mean, that's solid too. I just like Narma, man. I think Narma in Clan Boss is infinite damage. So Narma plus that, I'm going to be hitting Clan Boss, not Ultra Nightmare. Nightmare. Probably on day like 2, 3, probably day 3. Is my guess. Hopefully we'll be able to get a Pelops code. Well, we all get Pelops. So I have a Worthier link. If you guys want to start with Narma, you can use my link. Worthier, I have a Worthier link too. I'm biased and just want Worthier more because you're sick of Narma. Narma's better, brother. Sorry to tell you. Narma's better. Okay, so all of this, what all do you get from here? It's all just... What does the Gore Crescent have for slots? Does you get 2 or 3 round 2 triangle? Does Gore Crescent have... You know how big that is getting a legendary? Okay, I should probably make a video over this and maybe correct. Maybe I make an updated video tomorrow. Oh, so Pelops has a Desert Queen type code? Yes. So, okay, here we go. Pelops is going to be... You go in, what is all this? You don't get a Sacred Shard from this? You get a Primal. Okay, that's something at least, but you get... Why is that a 4-star chicken? Come on, Raid. Why is this a 4-star chicken? Brother. Do you have 5-star chicken? Okay, so either way, you get all that, and then... Goodie bed pack. Okay, what I was going to try to say, though, is the promo code for Pelops is this right here. You just go to promo code, and it's going to be RAID 7, right? It doesn't work, but it should work in, like, 10 hours. On my Worthier Cheshire Cat playthrough, when I got my Cheshire to 60 max masters, I got a Thorian from Prism, so it's quite sad, right? So I'm quite sad right now. Wish I got him early. Dude, a Thorian one of my, I said it earlier, one of my favorite characters in the game. What is worth there? So here, the two characters of what I have that you can start the game with between my codes are, she's demon spawn, right? Worth here. So worth here. She's a super, super good support character that I didn't even know about until her promo, or she got added to download links. But she's going to have a continuous heal buff on the ally with lowest HP for 1 turn at the start of each turn. So kind of like Tawanrik. She's going to constantly be putting continuous heal buffs on. Not cleansing, though. Then the next one is remove all debuffs from all allies and heals to all allies by 30% of the chance of max HP. So instead of having a every turn passive cleanse, she's just going to have one big cleanse that could be on a 3-turn cooldown, which is insane. Plus it's a heal. Then she's going to have a places increased defense buff, so same as Tawanrik. The only difference is you're not getting speed increase here. Like, I feel like she's Tawanrik without the speed increase. So that's what I'm not as like sold on her. Which, obviously, they're different. You don't have a 2HOD download link. But she increases the duration of continuous heals and then instantly activates any continuous heal buffs on allies so she can heal more on her skill 2. And then the skill 1, though, this is where it's big. She can kind of farm for you because she has a AoE skill 1 that actually hits relatively hard. And it places a leech and then places a continuous buff on allies for 2 turns. So she's really good at keeping your team alive. Plus, sneaky, decent damage. I got her into Tawanrik on one account and they didn't die. Oh no, you would never die if you did worthier download. So hold on, let me grab the 2 download links. Where's my regular one? So Narma is this one. And then oh, I didn't want to enter it yet. Gosh dang it. That's the Narma download link. How do I... Can I do control, shift enter? Gosh dang it. How does YouTube chat work or thingy work? I want to go down further. Do I just have to hit space a bunch? Shift tab? Is that in YouTube chat? Does it work? That's what I was hitting was. Wait, you have to do shift and tab? Shift tab? That takes it off the screen. I don't know if you can. That's what I was doing with shift enter. But I'm in the YouTube chat portion. So I guess I have to type this outside the YouTube chat portion. And then copy and paste it in. And maybe it'll keep structure. So there's a Narma download link. Because like on Discord, I can do shift enter. Yeah, shift enter on Discord. And then, so that's Narma. And then worthier download link is... let me make sure I get the right one. I technically have 3 new links. But 2 of them are the exact same. And then I also want to join the Discord next to it. I'm just going to pin this at the top. Okay, so there we go. Now let me put this in chat, and then we're done. We can actually move forward. Let me grab this. Bang. I mean, that's ugly, but all the links are there, right? I tried to... Man, YouTube. Annoying. Place pin message. There we go. Wait, now is that distracting? Can you dismiss it or remove it? Okay, oh, it shrinks it. Okay, we're fine. Okay, everything's good now. You can buy the Discord link, did I? Oh, I did. It won't keep its structure. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're gonna get this. We can dismiss it. Okay, I think I got it this time. We can do this. Did that work? Pin. Replace pin message. Misinformation, bad links. This guy sucks. Where's a mod when you need them? Can you even add mods to YouTube streams? I have mods on Twitch. Been refilling with free Prism Shard with 0 luck at 60 refills. Are you re-rolling? Okay, so do I have the thing in here? But worthier, that's worthier. And she's super solid. I just think Narma is much better. Okay, so I did not use a download link. We're good. So what do you have to do to get the prisms to pop up on a new account? Do you have to progress through? Like, what is you guys' strategy for getting it to go? Do I just go in and beat through the first stages, or what? Oh, it's gonna go slow upgrades. Just beating up to stage 4 and it works immediately. Any packs worth buying? You mean new packs or just packs in general for raid? Cancel. There we go. So just beat stage 4. And does it pop up right away, or are we going to be sitting here looking like idiots? Then we're going to go with Vulcan's new link with Narma, Tagore, Farkan, Ugo. Narma, Tagore, Farkan, Ugo. That just to me seems the best start. Yeah, I can't compete against that. I can't compete against that. But that is a perfect thing I can send over to prove my point of why do I even have a downloading. Stage 4 is not true. What are you guys going to? But good to see you again, Alucard, by the way. Narma does heal too, so she is good. Narma's the best, man. And she's the best downloading character. Level 12? You have to go all the way to level 12? What's the fastest way I can speedrun that? But you guys can dismiss it. Okay. So there's level 4. That's not free. I guess there's multiple reasons to reroll, isn't there? Because you can reroll your... When does the other pack pop up? The one that you guys were talking about earlier with Rerolling. Not gonna lie, worthier more than Narma because of AoE and heal. Yeah, but try a team with worthier versus Narma and Clan Boss. For everything else, it's gonna be fine. But just the increase of getting to Clan Boss faster to start getting summons is just infinitely better, in my opinion. And the biggest thing is trying to get people into the game. They're going to be more likely to stick with the game if they can get to Clan Boss and actually see summons come onto their account. So I have to get account level 5. Do I have to just beat a couple stages? Yeah, 2 Sacreds today from Clan Boss. Yeah. Narma has AoE heals. Yeah, she has AoE heals, attack break. She has everything. She has infinite poisons. Like, the biggest thing for me with Narma is the damage mitigation. Like, that is... it's huge because she doesn't have to be putting poisons on actively, because if you're getting hit, she will passively get a couple poisons on, so you always have some kind of innate damage. I'm gonna need you to start hitting UNM though. Oh wait, are you in the guide account? Are you on the Guild of the Guide account? That's my bad, because it takes forever on that account. So I'm my bad on that. A lot of days I do not hit it because I'm doing too many things. You are. I'll get the account on my second computer so I can log into it. Wait, if you're already at that point, why don't you join the main guild? Use Vulcan's new link. I got Croquet from a Prism. Going to use the Pelops code and complete 2 fusions, and I can get Pack Master. Wait, use Vulcan's new link. Got Croquet from my Prism. Going to use the Pelops code. Hold on. People are getting the prisms at level 5. It takes up to at least 12 for me. I don't know. People are saying they get them level 5. And there, I'm level 5. All right, so here's the champion pass, though. Pelops is active roughly in 10 hours, yeah. But yeah, why don't you join the main? And if you let me in, I'll join. I think we should have a slot. Oh, wait. Yanma, are you here? Yanma, do you still need in the main clan? I haven't done much on the main account yet today. I've been recording a ton of videos for different games. Helicath was really nice. Is this as good of a pass as the previous ones? Did they change anything? You do still get a feast. Oh, you still get a feast at the end. Nice. That's huge. Yanma not allowed in. Edie, can you invite me to the guild from the guide? Can I invite you to the guild from the guide? Wait, my main clan or the guild or the guide account guild? And Holmes, if we have room, if we can make room in there, we could pick up a couple more people from the guide clans. The main clan. If you want in the main clan, while Holmes is rerolling too, you'll have to remind us in Discord after this. But this is solid. Wait, is this art? No, it's Sacred Order. What does Rerolling do? Isn't this a character that can solo? Hold on. I'll just read. Steals one random buff from target, then attacks the target, has an extra 30% chance of inflicting critical hit. Attacks one enemy, removes all debuffs from the shape and steals all buffs from the target before attacking. 30% chance of inflicting critical hit, grants an extra turn if target's killed. That's fun. Does he hit hard enough though? I'd rather have the extra turn than the, well, actually, extra turn, this won't be reset, never mind. Turvold still. Attacks on me 2 times, extra 30% chance of inflicting critical hit. I mean, he's just super easy to build, 70 crit rate build. And he's so simple. I mean, he's good if you have him. He has built-in 30 crit, yeah, I mean, easy. Would y'all still have a early game clan? Yeah, we should. Okay, our clans are probably a disaster, okay? And I need to figure out a better way to organize all of our clans without me having to be part of it. He's like a single target Tholan, yeah. I mean, well, but no, this is attacks all enemy 2 times. It's not single target there. He's bopping there. And ignoring 15% of defense for AoE attack. And this is extra turn. Kind of ish, but I don't know. All the damage dealers, all the simple damage dealers in the game are pretty similar. So, how much does he cost though? Is he a $40 champ though? Is that, they're trying to charge us 40 bucks for this thing? He doesn't bring any key buffs or debuffs. No, he would just be there for damage. You'd have to have. So here's one big thing with your early clan boss team. You're going to have too many debuffs most likely. If you're using all the promo code characters and setting up like the basic team everybody else does, you're going to be overstacking debuffs, especially trying to do a poison Narma comp. And having a character that just is focused purely on damage is not a bad thing. But he is not worth 40. No, not worth 40, and he dies a lot. Yeah, he would not be worth 40. I'm just surprised they still make it. I guess all the other rewards. But how can they sell this for $40 when they sold Predator for $40? Yeah, you get a free feast. Everyone gets this. This was the same as before, so you'll have a free 6-star after... How many days is this? How many do you get per day? 45, and each level takes 20. And 12 days? 13 days? 2 weeks. You'll have another one. Hi, I'm starting a game, and I would like to know which is better, Wixwell or Nude. I'm starting with the Narma link and the Pelops promo code. Either one's going to be fantastic. Okay, you're going to have 2 different takes on that. Some people will want you to go max synergy for trying to copy the characters together, and they're going to say Wixwell. Wixwell is going to be the best because he can extend your magma shield, he can do blah, blah, blah else, and both characters are usable everywhere. But either one is going to be unbelievable. If you are re-rolling and get either one of them, be happy. You don't have to have one or the other. Wixwell has better synergy. Newt, you just slam literally everywhere in the game and you're happy. So what does the Pelop promo code mean? So Pelops, the new character, he's not even in the game yet, is he? You can't look at him. Yeah, you can't even look at him in the game. All right, but Pelops is the new fusion character that is coming out. There is the ability, if you're a new player, that you can, in like 10 hours, just go in, enter the promo code RAID7, and you get Pelops. You get the fusion character. So anyone starting the game can get them instead of whatever other characters are available. Okay, my Prism Star has not popped up yet. What do I do now? Do I actually have to go push campaign a little bit? Watch, I'm going to have the greatest lifesteal gear of all time for right side. Never mind, it's all absolutely terrible. All right, whatever. Hello? Oh, they took away the silver pack! You guys weren't lying! I just realized. There's no silver pack! That sucks! What? Oh my god, we're back in 2024. Newt just feels more in-game because it's all about speed? No, he does not. Do you have Newt? There's no silver pack. Do you have Newt though? He does not feel super in-game. As long as you're not just starting, he feels like a nuke, and he feels absolutely amazing. He doesn't. You do not have to be in-game for Newt. I have 3 Newts. He is not all about speed. No, he's not. But if you can get some more turns on him or cooldown on him, it's really good. But he's not all about speed. If you have Newt, you are just chilling. As long as you build him somewhat properly. Okay, so I guess I just go push. Let's just go push. Level up. So how far do you have to go then? That's kind of dumb. No free sacred either. No free sacred for new players. That's it. Yeah, that part sucks. But the prism is free. Why is the champion pack not popping up? Guess I'm dropping some cash on this new account tomorrow. I'm buying the $15 pack for, well, I guess, do I? What do I do? Like content wise, if I'm going to make an anniversary account, do I do a guide or do we just do a playthrough together? Because I mean, if I'm going to be streaming and showing all my progress, does it really need to be? It's basically the guides anyway. They're giving new players the current fusion champ that's typically better than a free sacred. Yes. But they're talking about just logging in generally. Okay, will it pop up after this? Why are you guys saying level 12? Read my message, how to best get it, Orca. Where's your message? Hold on, there's a lot in here. Reeling for Prism Pull? Yeah, I'm seeing how the reroll for Prism looks. I'm level 12 and still not got it. The free icon pops up when you hit level 12, so it can appear there. So you're just kind of aren't trying to RNG the pack pop-ups? You can make the guide during any event, just don't really talk about the event champ. Well, Pelops, the event champ is going to be the legendary. It's just like how I talked about Tawanrik. And the thing is, I try to make a new updated guide because they changed the UI. They changed, the missions are changed for some people. There's like ones that you have to go in and get like attack percent, and you don't have to do that anymore. So those early game missions are different. I get it around level 15, been re-rolling for a Lego. When is Cade getting them? Cade, are you in here? Because you're the pro. You've already done like 80 of them. Guide makes no sense for a limited event, like you said, yeah. So should we just do a playthrough account together? Because are a lot of you guys starting a new account as well? I'm going to be doing the fusion on my main, and that's it. I'm only doing the main. I'm not going to do my turtle account. So my content is going to be fusion on main, hit clan bosses on turtle account, and I guess work on this account. You also, yeah, I have 2 sacred shards. I guess you could technically reroll 2 sacreds, or 2 ancients, I mean. I would start a new one, but the marathon launches tomorrow, so no free time. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got a message today. Hold on. What did the message say? It said, Deity, are you buying Marathon? It drops tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. I'll be home at 3 p.m. if you're getting it. So I was debating. I had fun on I played it for a day, and I had a little bit of fun on it. It was okay. It was, for an extraction shooter, it actually felt fast-paced enough that I'd get some fun out of it. Now, a $40 game that I don't think I'll play more than, I don't know, what, a week, and besides randomly hopping on? I'm not sure. But it looked decent, surprisingly. I get around level 15, I've been rerolling for a Lego. For me, when I see the pop-up, I either just close the game or do a few battles and a pop-up. So every couple battles, I should back out of here. I have 2 clinicals tomorrow, which will give me maybe 2 hours of reroll time before reset. I mean, you have to get you don't have to get the account now, but this is the best day too. I'm getting wrecked in Gold Arena in the background. That game is not on my wish list. You didn't, what didn't you like about it? The way I played it was I just went in and immediately sprinted at everybody. So there has to be a trigger. There's something that triggers it. It can't just be a random thing. I love the Marathon Server Slam. Yeah, that's what I was playing. Cade always said level 12. But are you gonna reroll the free prism shard? I don't know. I need to figure out if I'm allowed to. I might just do it. I don't know. Should we just do it? If this is the test one, I want to do one test and then pops up randomly, game is done. I think I'm gonna do it. Just say screw it. Basically, maxed out my account during the slam. I only played for the last 4 hours of the slam, ran in with the free whatever, killed somebody, stole all of their insanely crazy stuff, and then ran in the next one and died and lost. That was basically my ending. The snipers were... I had a lot of fun with them, though. But if you're not playing with friends, it will not be fun. Vulcan does reroll on his codes. If he does it, I'm just going to do it at this point. I'm just going to do it. You see my message trying to tell you the quickest way? Orca, where is your message? If you do all the achievements besides name change and Nodi, you need chapter 3 boss to get level 12. Okay, do you have a faster way, though? If you do all achievements besides name change and Nodi, you need chapter boss 3 to get to level 12. Level 12 and cleared 4-7, it popped up. So let me go do all the basic stuff after this. Wix would be insane with Pelops. Yes, Wixwell is insane by himself, but those two combined, I cannot wait to do that. I'm probably going to change out Well, is Brogni a buff? Or, who are my extenders? Mad Hatter's my extender, Mikage, and then Wixwell is an extension too. So I could trade out Brogni. Why do I have Brogni on my team for my clan boss for my main? I could switch Pelops in for Brogni, I think. And it might be decent. That ain't the pack. Okay. What else? Someone's going to figure out the secret sauce to changing my username. It didn't work. I realize Arrow's new $40 character. He is. He is definitely not Predator. Okay. Avatar lock champion. The enable notifications, I'm not going to be able to do that right now. I don't know why that doesn't just auto. Alright, whatever. So I'd have to close the game and reopen it for that to work. Let's try that. Let's try to close the game and reopen it and see if that affects it all. I mean, hide this. Close game. The pack popped up as I hit X on the game. Sick. You do the achievements apart from Plarium and the Nodi, then finish chapter 3, it'll appear. You don't need Nodi. Okay. Well, I'm back in. I want to test it fully because if I can find some kind of specific thing to make it faster, that'd be great. Referral link. Tournament. Shop. Another pack. Darn. Okay. Not having silver at the beginning of the game kind of sucks. This attack. That might be the most brutal thing, is the silver pack being gone. Because anyone getting into the game, they can't even follow my old guides now. You don't have any silver. Right? Because that was a very staple part of that, is being able to actually upgrade your gear. Crater links gives you a ton of silver. The creator links, they give you a little bit. Nothing like the regular. Quickest way to get level 12. I'm about to get smacked by Yanma. Oh wait, are you guys doing live arena together? Oh, I want to do that. I want to fight you guys. Can I? Yanma's a whale too. We should do that in Discord later. Holy hell, Kefna just got a banger merciless element. Jeez. Honestly, Toilet Street is going to be my best friend for new accounts now. Isn't it always supposed to be your best friend? Yeah, the 7 million silver as a new player is... Like, that being gone is actually scary. How do you progress? I mean, I did it. That pack wasn't there when I started Raid, but how do you progress now without it? Like, that is a huge blow to your... Yeah, you have to 12-3. You have to just extra farm for... That sucks. Hopefully it's just a glitch and they add it back tomorrow. The element I use... Because they're wanting people to get into the game and have a whole Hype 7 anniversary. And when people get in the game and they can't like upgrade anything or do anything on their account, they're not going to be wanting to stick with the game. So they should definitely figure that out and add it back. The element I use the speed glyph on, you got +9. I've never done a fusion. Is the fusion the same exact fusion champs? I've never done a fusion. Is the fusion the exact same fusion champs? What do you mean by exact same fusion champs? If you're talking about doing a rerun fusion, will it be the same fusion? I don't know what you mean by that. Hold on. Okay, we gotta go through a few of this. Give me 1 sec to clean stuff up as well. 1 sec. Yeah, I need to better understand what you're trying to ask here. It's a new champ every time, yes. You should be level 12 by 3-4/5. Well, I'm level 10. Yeah, Magnar from Ancient Shard for the memes. Is he very good? Magnar's okay. He's pretty good. Use your free champ. It's in your inbox now. Mine's not. I didn't use a download link, guys. I didn't use it. I don't get any free champs. This is just a raw dog account. You'll be buying a cheap silver pack now. Buying the silver packs. What is 7 million silver for a new player cost in actual money? It's a decent amount. Why are you raw dogging it? Just to test it. We're just testing it out. $10 for 7 million? No shot. I think I've seen $10 packs for like 2 million silver for $10 or something in the past. Maybe they changed the price, but I remember buying gold or silver was unbearable. You'll find out tomorrow. Fair. Check Discord. I'm checking Discord. Dude, Pelops is so sick. Wait, is Pelops in the... Somebody's rerolling. No way. Hold on. This is comedy. Somebody's rerolling right now. Oh, it's Cabron. Oh, it's not Pelops. Oh, I just immediately... Dude, getting him plus Pelops? Faction Wars isn't out yet for it, but this would be so good. Oh. What is this one? HP burn. Yeah, him. Dude, these two combined. That's Underboob Bob. Underboob Bob. He is not. What's Deathbrand do? So I did a video that I didn't release where I went over all the Argonites. He's the one that just gets a bunch of turns. So he's more like PvP focused, right? Why is it like this? I want to see what Deathbrand does. We're getting distracted, by the way. Block revive, days, decapitated. Like, where's Deathbrand? Why do they not have a better system for this? Your game has been out for 7 years, Raid. 7 years. Let me click on the skill and have it pop up what it says or what it does. Champions under Deathbrand effect will receive the block. Oh. Okay, so that's what you're saying. Deathbrand is unrevivable. Okay, I mean, that's solid. I guess. I hate that it's single target. How do you summon with new crystals? That's what we're trying to figure out. Supposedly you have to get to level 12 for it to pop up. So, do you have the crystals? Because if you have the crystals, you have to click portal and go down to summon pool. And you summon here. But we're trying to figure out what's the best way to get the crystals right now. Am I even going to be able to keep going in this? Hopefully. All my lifesteal gil on the reset is defenses won't take a while. Mine were terrible. Click the plus sign. Where's the plus sign? Wait, do they actually have it where you can read what it does without going through what I just did? Hit 1-6 should be level 5. Do 9 super raids and should get you to level 12. Oh, just in like chapter 1. Do 9 super raids of 1-6. You might not make it to brutal. Hold on. How much XP do you get for this? I guess the XP is probably really similar, so just do super raids of this. I was lucky enough to get one of the worst legendary songs of the Sanguine Maria. Dude, everyone was so hyped about her when her fusion came too. I skipped it, but I just remember everybody was going for it, and I did not. I have the crystal at the top, but no option to the left or for those crystals. How are you sure you have the crystals? They're not in your mailbox, or they don't go to your mailbox, I don't think. So I'm trying to even remember what Sanguine Maria does. Exotic, you can't say your lifesteal gear is worse than what I got on this account. Well, I am level 11. I'm level 11 right now. I probably am almost level 12. Yeah, I'm level 12 now. Okay. I'm level 12. I clicked it at level 11, nothing popped up. Here we go. I got Valerie. That's kind of sick. Nope. It's not here. Do a spirit keep? Oh, I'm going to do my ancient shards and see if that helps. I've already logged out. Telling you how to do it? Okay. Now, now log out and log in? Big Burden. It will give you the free... Wait, hold on. Big Burden. Just click the summon, and then an option will pop up. That's what I did. Like down here? And this is popping up. I'm not getting anything. And then click the third option. Hold on. Big Burden. I was like... Oh, wait. Read that. Have crystals at the top. I have the crystals at the top, but no option to the left of those crystals. Once you hit level 11, I'm level 12 right now. Just click the summon and an option will pop up. It doesn't pop up though, you're lying. Hey, you can still get Cassandra, which is shut up. I am not spending money to get Cassandra again. Yeah, that's weird. Please, I'll do a spirit keep. Bro, I pulled my 2x ancient. You got Stagnite. It's actually huge. Stagnite's fantastic. Open and close the summon portal until it pops up. I'll go do, let's go. It's basically doing anything. It's like you're fishing for pop-ups is what this feels like. I'm just trying to fish until the right pop-up pops up. What about the plus at the top? Where's the plus that you're talking about, Matt? Am I blind? Click the crystal at the top of the page. Okay, after this, we'll go in there and walk me through what you're trying to tell me. Gotta check the crystal offers? I did. They cost money. I don't want to spend money. Not on this account. This account, I don't even have a download link character. Next to your crystal amount, which is 0. Okay, oh, that plus. Okay, I'll click that. Go there and click summon. I'm going to ask you to buy the second shop. So, do you just want me to spend money? If you go level 12, it doesn't pop up. If you do a spirit keep and you see a free over the shop thing, it worked. Now get a hammer and break your mouse. Okay, one of the funniest things I've done this year. Wow, this is... Can I even beat spirit keep? I don't know if I can even beat this. One of the funniest things I did this year was I DoorDashed a mouse to my house. I don't think I can even beat the spirit keep. But this mouse in my hand, it's a wireless Razer Naga, I think. I DoorDashed it to me. The promo code is supposed to be active. I think it's in like 9 hours. Am I going to beat this or not? It doesn't look like it. I am not. Unfortunate. Luckily, lower fools, I don't want to stay here for 4 hours. Okay, that didn't work. It says free over at the left though now. It wants to pop up. You'll beat it, but it'll just take an hour. I'm good. Third one, this one? Not the first one? Click the last one. They're all the same. One you're hovering over. This one. Hey, you guys are geniuses. So this is where I messed up in the video today, and I'm so sorry any of you guys that got fooled by it. I saw this pop up on my account when I first opened it on my phone this morning. Okay, I had just woken up and I was like, I got a notification about Raid's 7-year anniversary. I was like, sick. It started. I opened up my phone and I got this in front of me. I did this. I clicked and then clicked. And on my account, it was 40-120. And I didn't look at them. It just said get previous offer. I thought it was a login event. I thought we were all getting 5 summons of prisms. So I goofed. Bro, that's so much easier. It took you long enough. All right. It wasn't there. I don't think it was there before. Okay, well, we're claiming it. And here we go. Okay, the next one will be faster. Bear with me. I mean, we don't even need to do another one. We're going to get the best character possible here, and then... Never mind. Tagor! Wait, we now have a... It's like I used a creator's download link on this account. Cool. Okay, so I guess should I want to use Narma. So I guess I just use my own link. Do you guys want me to use Narma or Worthier? I want to use Narma because I feel like Narma plus him is it's going to be unbelievable for Clan Boss. But I could use my new link with Worthier. But can I use Narma, please? Tagor's great, yeah, but this is just a throwaway account that we want to test it. So now if I want to use my link, I have to log out of all the accounts on my Player and Play. Be a big boy. Don't use Narma, will be the same as your guide. Yeah, but Narma's the best. Worthier is not going to get me anywhere near the Clan Boss damage as Narma will. I really think if I have Pelops plus Narma, I'm going to be, like, in the first batch of missions going through, I'm going to hit the first easy mode Clan Boss for, like, 8 million damage. Versus if I had Worthier, I'd hit it for 1.2 mil or something. Just log out, close Player and Play, and re-download from link. What if I'm logged into like 6 accounts of my Player and Play on my PC, because this is my PC I record Raid from. I could hop over to my other PC and stream from that one. It's going to be kind of sloppy, though. You only log out of one? Okay, hold up. Let me hide my screen in case I have boobs or something showing. Okay. I'm going to exit out of the game. And then I'm going to... Do I have anything that I'm even scared to show here? No. But then I click this. And I click log out. And then do I just not log back into one of the other accounts? So it has a big list of accounts for me right now that I could log back into. Oh, wait, sorry. The chat on the screen isn't even the current chat for YouTube. I apologize. That's my other YouTube channel's chat. Don't log into the others, so just click X on it. So I can just exit out of Player and Play now. Without logging into any of them. What about Corvus? I like Narma infinitely more than Corvus. I have a video up on it as to why. I don't know. I wouldn't say infinitely more than Corvus, but I do like Narma more than Corvus. Corvus is great, though. All of these characters are insanely good to start Raid with. Okay, and now I use a link. So I'm going to click my Narma link from right here. Hopefully that's Narma link. And then I just make an account. I'm just going to name it Annie for anniversary. Next. I guess I could show all this. Okay, and then once it downloads, I'd click it and will it open Plarium? Or will it try to install a new Plarium? Application is already installed in computer launch. Is that normal? Super easy on PC. It'll open. Okay, it's opening. You guys might be on the zone. Let's go. Nice. All right, I think we're good. I think Narma's better purely just because she's trying to get better at clan boss. Yes. In the beginning of the game, all I care about is clan boss. If I'm not getting summons, I don't. What's the point of raid if you're not getting summons? You can't do fusions. You can't do, like, all the best rewards come from shard events. Even if it's not characters, it's going to be the feasts, the books, the everything. You have to be able to be getting your sacred shards, or raid just doesn't make sense. Oh, you guys can't even hear the game. This has just been an awkward, no background noise stream.
I think I'll pass on this one.
My bad.
No.
You've gotten pretty good at this. I have 6 accounts on my PC, bro. I have actual 5 different ones that I play. Okay, there's one I don't play daily, but all the rest of them I open each one of them daily. Now the only ones I make true progress on are my main account, and then whatever newest account I'm playing. But the turtle account, it does clan boss.
Spread out.
You've done so many rerolls. I'm sure almost all of you in here have. I should use a downlink when I made referral accounts. You can't, I don't think. You can't, with your referral accounts, you can't use a creator link. That's the issue with it. When you make a referral account, they need to change the coding to where, depending on what code you use to download, it changes all your referral links to that person's code so they have the same start you did. That is, the referral link system in this game is dumb, and it should not exist, or they should update it. Because referrals are actually really nice. Because I'm not gonna, if I tell someone to get into a raid, I'm not giving them my referral link. That's just mean. If I want somebody to get into raid, I'm going to tell them, hey, go download through X link that actually gives you characters. Like, if any of you are like that and you're like, hey, try out raid, here is a link for it, and you gave them your referral link and you started with somebody else's link and got free characters out of it, you're a bad person.
Behold,
what if I don't get the characters from my link?
This is where you have. Well done. The arrows above each enemy's head show how.
Shrink. Okay. So you finish chapter 1 and do 1-6 until level 12. That's what it sounds like. Should be able to skip tutorial. The referral codes are strictly for you to start in new games for yourself and get to level 50 as a challenge. That's not the point of them. The point of referral links in a video game is to get other people into the game with you. They want more people playing the game. That's why that exists. And if they want more people playing the game, it's not for yourself. That's just what it became, because why would you ever start the game, truly start the game, without somebody's download link or some kind of download link generator? Yes, they're so bad, so you can only be for yourself. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. It's like a meme, but in reality, it's kind of tough. I've slowed down on resource for the fusion, so I just log in and stuff, switch accounts. Yes, that's the best thing. For a fusion event, the less you play raid, the better. And then once a fusion event starts, you go crazy with all your saved up stuff. You actually play all of yours? I play too many other games, is the bad part. I cannot fully keep up with that many raid accounts. I don't have it in me. Do the chapter 1 challenges to get to level 12 quickly. You play DMZ and raid. What's DMZ? I feel like I should know what that is. Narma, it does work. Oh my god, it's so easy. No wonder. Okay. Okay, it didn't pop up right away. I wonder what, it didn't pop up till I was level 12, right? I got bamboozled. I'm not gonna level this up one by one. So what's the fastest way to do this? Just go in. I want to. What code are you using? My Narma one. I want Narma. 36 rerolls and no legendaries yet. Am I cooked, guys? Let's go triple defense again on the lifesteal gear. Yes, the trigger is level 12. I restall raid every time I make a new account. What wizardry did you do? You just log out of your account and then download instead of completely uninstall. I used to always uninstall Player and Play. You should be fine. Not top on stream using his link codes. Also, I push 1-6 back and I get the XP boost. Okay. If they say anything, that's just more frustration I'm gonna go through. So I think we should be fine to do our own. I really would like the Rerolling pass. You want me to buy it for you? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I don't think I'll even. What are the rewards in the bottom part of the pass? The free reward feast is all I care about. You just got the prism at 11. That's what they're saying is level 11 is where the pop-up is. Level 12 is like going extra. One account, not all of them. Yeah, I just logged out of the one that I was currently on. Hopefully my other accounts are still on there. That'd be nice. But yeah, you don't have to uninstall Player and Play. I mean, I always knew that. Everyone always told me, but I never tried it. What's the best way to force pop-ups? I don't know. Do a stage and come out of it. Once I do this a couple times, it's going to be easy. And I can confirm, done, it's 5x, it's level 11, you get Prism. Okay. They've done it 5 times, then it's level 11 where it pops up. I want to level up my gear. Should you ever even back out of this menu? You probably shouldn't. And I can do all these, or at least a couple of these too, real quick. I don't know if this is, like, time-wise, really makes sense. That's 3 of them. Not what I wanted to click. Okay. What's the extra rewards here? I do want to see. So it is giving instinct set again. I guess they're always instinct set. And then you get 1 5-star chicken, 2 5-star chickens. That's it. 2 5-star chickens. Okay, not a huge fan of it. All right. So from here, I guess I can level up. All I want to do is upgrade the sword so I hit harder. Oh, you do get a lot of silver from the creator link. I have 500,000. That's huge. Okay, and then now we just go into here and then super raid the boss fight until we're level 12. You can only log in 1 account, but the rest will still be there on a list, just not logged in. Okay, that's really nice because I did not want to have to deal with logging into all my accounts again. I assume people are just rerolling for Wixwell or something. I mean, a lot of the characters on the list are super good. It's not just Wixwell. Wixwell would be like the ideal one that people are wanting to do for min-maxing. But yeah, Corvus plus Wixwell, 2 buff extensions. But the bad thing is, guys, early game, the buff extensions, you know, you have to max skill up both of those characters. You know how many long it's gonna take you to get those legendary books? Is that really that value? That's where I like Narma so much. I mean, you don't have to book her. You could use her without 0 books and she's gonna be fine. Now, the more you book her, the more consistent she'll be better. But Narma doesn't have to have any books to be absolutely goated for her job. Only Wixwell can use 2 rares, yeah. Booking Narma takes months free to play, yeah, but you don't need to. I was 1 king one king Nightmare Clan boss with Narma with nothing. She does not need it. And then I was 2 keying Ultra Nightmare without any skill ups on her. Now that I got skill ups, it does even more. But okay, so now I just super raid this. What faction's new Lego champ he's putting in his link? Anyone know? The new Lego champ, it's not going to be in my link, guys. The new Lego champ that's coming, it's a promo code So no matter what, no matter whose download link you use, you can get this character, and it's Pelops. He's one of the new Argonite characters. And this is for everybody. It doesn't matter. Well, it's not for everybody. It's for new players. But it's a code. You go in just like you enter your promo codes. You go and enter Raid 7. You'll have him. It's just like Desert Queen or whoever else. What's a Champion's Pass? It's just a way that you can spend money to get whatever champions on that pass plus some extra rewards. But it has some free rewards in there. And one of the rewards is a feast, which is a free 6-star champion. They're really, really nice. You just go in, you can get 3 levels or so a day, and the rewards for it are all pretty okay. And then at the end, though, you get a 6-star character. Is Crowcat a good pickup? Crowcat? Which one's Crowcat? Crowcat Throat? Is that Throat Ripper? Was that the dog? He's solid. Is the old Rector Pass? No, that's something different. That's the Apprentice Pass. The Apprentice Pass is all new players are gonna have that, and the Apprentice Pass gives even better stuff, and it's only $15, or $15 or $10. It's cheaper. Is Minaya any good? I got her instead of Corvus for some reason. Minaya. I can go look at her if you want. I can't think of what she does off the top of my head. She could be good. But I doubt she's as good as a lot of the other champs. But Cobb's code changed to Manaya from Corvus. Let me go read her. Just know there's a lot of code changing that happens because a lot of people like to have more. I mean, the more codes that come out, the more likely people are going to make an account on the new code, even if they made one with an old code. So a lot of creators will constantly change their codes to get more downloads. So that might have been that case. But let me go read Manaya and learn if she is like even comparable to current ones. What level am I right now? Let me go read Manaya real quick because I actually am curious because I have seen her. But either way, any of the characters you started with, you're probably fine. You don't have to min-max. You're gonna be good as long as you started with a creator's code. What is Manaya? Anybody know? She's not bad yet. I doubt she'd be bad because she has to kind of compete with these other characters. You have her on your main. What is she? In terms of, sounds like a high elf or something. Not a high elf though. Sacred Order. Once I see her, I'll probably know. Maybe not. Am I done? Huh? Banner Lords. I saw Sacred Order. Where is Banner's first one? Oh, okay. I don't know her kit, but I've seen her. Okay, fills turn mirrors while I was 20% heals and 20%. She's a combo character. Ugh. Fills turn mirrors of all eyes with 20% heals and 20% is champion when this champion is killed. Fills allies 40% of max HP, places block, debuffs, buff on all allies to turn. This champion is fully healed by skill, also places shield buff on them for 2 turns equal to 20% of the champion's max HP. Champion's HP. I mean, the passive is okay. I guess you just need another. I mean, if you have, I don't even know who Coronar is, but if you have him, but you're not getting him, right? Because it's gold, so he's a legendary. So you're not gonna have both. That's what I'm rolling for. Wait, who got it? What Dan Games get? So I just got Wixwell on my first roll. Yeah, you keep it. You're done. You got the best you could possibly get. Heals all allies 40%. Places block, debuffs, buff on our allies. That's pretty good. It's fully healed. Places shield. Skill 2, attacks on enemy, heals the champion. Heal reduction, leech on all enemies. Okay. And then she's solid, and she's a all ally speed lead. So, I mean, she's fine. But in comparison to the other characters, not as good, but she's a usable character. I don't think she's download link really worthy. I feel like that is what I was saying earlier, kind of got baited by that. But as long as she's usable, which she is, it should be good to go. All right, so what level was I? How far do I have to keep going? Yeah, not worth it? No. But I mean, if you've already done it and made some progress on your raid account, I wouldn't stress about it. Because no matter who you start with right now, in 3 months from now, when they release a couple new power creep crazy starting characters, you're gonna feel bad. So if you're gonna make a main raid account, you gotta just stick or pick somebody and just deal with it. My starter, no, I started with Sun Wukong, but I also had Ninja at the same time because there was like a rerun Ninja event. But I started with Sun Wukong, which he's pretty solid. He's actually really solid, but the new character, he doesn't give you as much early game benefit. How are you guys even re-rolling, Lanzadin? You just make an account and then get to level 11 and you get the free shard. Your starter was Wukong also. Wukong he's good. He's really good. I use him on a lot of stuff, but if I could start with Narma as the beginning of my account, I would have got so many shards, so much. You know how long it took me to even be able to do Nightmare Clan Boss on my first account? And now I can do Nightmare Clan Boss in like 5 days on a Narma account. Probably faster if I just continually played. Can Tholen break Wixwell UNM team with extra turns? Can Tholen break Wixwell Ultra Nightmare team with extra turns? Yes, he can. You don't want you don't want to cycle out of your shield buffs. If any character is getting extra turn or has any RNG on their kit, like if you have Relentless Set or something, it can completely mess up everything. And with that, your Tholen would die. But after Tholen's dead, your other characters stay alive, but you're obviously going to be losing a ton of damage through the rest of the run, so it's not going to be very good. I hope I just hit level 10 and not 11. So the thing with trying to get an account, you don't have to reroll to even just getting an account started. Because let me see what level I am. Oh, we are level 11. Okay. The free things popped up down there. It's here. Okay, so it's level 11. It looks like level 11 is all you got to go to. And you click this guy. Nice. All right, so what I was saying, though, is one of the big reasons to start your account today is for this. You're getting a legendary relic right out of the gate that's really good. Like, it's going to be... This is a huge boost to your account. And this is just, like, I wouldn't say nearly as worth as a legendary character, but just making sure you have this, and say you tried to reroll and didn't get anything, or just didn't feel like rerolling, just making an account today, getting the Prism Shard, maybe even just an epic out of that could be great. But today is the day to, well, I say today, but depending on what time zone it is for you, you have how many hours until it goes away? You have 22 hours. So 22 hours to try to get whatever account you created ready, and the promo code for Pelops is in like 8, 9, 10 hours, somewhere around there. Is our guess. It might be later. Okay, so we can go ahead and summon. Stalling? Oh, what'd your message you move? Ideally, you want to do it today to get, yeah. Okay, I'm slamming. Epic. And a moonbeam. Tough. Honestly, if I got this, I'd be so pumped. This would be the start I want. I think getting him, because, I mean, this would be super sick too. I really like her. Wixwell is what everybody's going for. So, 1, 2... I don't know if I'd want to deal with Harima. Armons, I've got him on the main. Authority got on the main. I feel like I'd get one of those two. They're both insane. So the characters this is my number 1 want if I'm going to do like a series. Newt would probably be number 2 want. Sanguine would be number 3. And if I had to settle with Wixwell, we'd deal with it. But what does she do? Actually kind of hot. I'm not going to read the full kit. All right, let's just go. I'm going to start the next one. River Thorn or nothing? Kind of nice, not gonna lie. I like her. You know, if they design more female characters in the game to look like this, especially like epics or other rarities, it would probably get a lot more of the anime degens to actually try the game. Solid kit you should read. Well, I need to reroll. We can read it later. Okay, so I'm gonna close out of this. And then account access will be lost Wait, no, I logged out of the other account and I still have it on my Plarium now. What's up with that? I don't get it. I logged out of it, but it's still there. Is it? Oh, it's because I actually had an email associated with it or something? Okay, I'm gonna try it again. What's my name this time? What's a lucky name? Wixwell. Because I forgot Underboob Bob's name. Password. Okay. I think it's working. Nice. Do we know if the new promo code is in effect yet? It's not in effect yet, but I'm just getting, the thing with promo codes is you have 72 hours from the start of a new account. So if you were to get an account ready now, you could use a promo code later. And I have recently tested that. I waited like 50 something hours and it worked on to get turboed. Confirm email to keep. I don't know. How did it keep the first account I made? Oh, it's because I made it. I didn't do the download. I made it on. No, I did have to enter an email. That's why. So I have to log out of it later. All right, here we go. So how long did that take if I didn't yap? Is the question. Does getting the Ceres before the new player code negate the new player code? I'm not sure. Does it, guys? I got nut on the potion keep arbiter mission bricked account. A lot of people are logging into all their old accounts and getting bangers on them.
By the light.
10 minutes, keep pushing through. I mean, I'm gonna do quite a few. I'm not in any rush to end stream or anything. And if anything, if I don't get anything tonight, I'll wake up tomorrow and try some more. But I'm not sure. I've never gotten the Ceres promo thing to work myself. So, and I never have suggested it in the guides I've made because I'm scared of people trying it and it not working for them. I've just tried to avoid that 24-hour reroll stream. Oh, tempting, brothers. Tempting. If you guys are re-rolling and you're in the Discord, post it in the Discord if you get anything. Or you guys can join the Discord too. There's a link at the top of the thing. But if any of you guys are going for it, you can make everybody else that's going for it mad by getting something cool. That's why I wanted to just get something cool so I can make fun of everybody else that doesn't. That's a life. You gotta be up in 7 hours. Well, yeah, you have a busy day tomorrow. Excellent. Go do your day. Go do your actual stuff. And then come back and do this. You posted my Brick Nude account. I saw that earlier. So it was you. It was... I was saying multiple people have done it. It might have just been you that did it.
This is where magic river.
I wonder how many other accounts I have that I could go slam one on for fun. I think I'd rather just do a new account. Co-stream with Vulcan to see which you get your Newt first. I don't think he'd be even going for Newt. You know, is Vulcan already streaming? Because if he's not, you know he will be. There's no shot he is not. You're in Arizona? I'm pretty close to you. I almost went to Arizona actually a couple weeks ago. He said he's going to do rerolls on his video. He might be waiting for the Pelops code to come out.
Go to your chat. This is where you can each chat
before he starts his.
See that? I believe you are ready.
Did he? What is his? Do you know what his promo link is for that? I guess he has like 50, but did he have like one promo code he was pitching in that? You got the dog. Not sure if he's good enough. The dog's okay. IDK the link though. Of course, yeah, it's Narma. Of course, it's Narma. Narma's the best. I mean, you don't want to wait for Pelops code and reroll. Well, I can reroll now and get Pelops when his code comes out. I can just hold off on using the promo code until Pelops comes out. I might as well take advantage of as much time as I can because you only have 24 hours to get full value out of this. If you do this, if I waited for Pelops code to come out, I'd only have a couple hours to still get the legendary relic for starting the game. And the legendary relic is worth a lot in itself.
Excellent.
Is there a time frame for picking up Ceres as well? I think you have to do it like right away on your account, but I am not sure the whole Ceres thing. So this right here, you have 22 hours to take advantage of this. If you wait for Pelops code to activate, that could be in 10 hours from now. You'd only have like 12 hours, and if you have school, work, or anything. So I'm just trying to take advantage, and then I'll use the code later. But this Gore Crescent is super, super nice to have early on an account. I mean, any relic is good to have on an account early. Uh-oh. Starts Seeker, Narma, Tagor, Farkin. Well, if you guys want to help me out, my download link is in the description or in the pinned comment. I'd appreciate it. As you can see, mine is super lucky. Mine has Tagor as well. And Narma. Those are the two most important. Change username. I guess I'll just change avatar, call it a day. Not even gonna claim that for right now. This on, and then go. Alright. Automatically puts me in my main account. What does? Can someone share? Narma code lands it in. The codes are pinned at the top of the chat. If you go up to the top of chat, you can see. I actually have a Worthier code as well that they just gave me today. But I have Worthier and I have a Narma download link. I would choose still Narma though. That was the first thing I asked. I was like, can I please still just use my Narma download link? You can use her, or you can use her relic before you hit level 30 as well, by the way. I hope to get some good. I did the Madam one and it won't work on my mobile. I tried it, it wouldn't work on my mobile either. So that's why I'm no help for. Is stock good? Yeah, stock the broken is fantastic. I use them on my main account. I do a lot of poison teams on my main account. It's just always been the most fun thing I can do. Poisons are very enjoyable. I actually kind of want to set up some HP burn team too. Because stock works for either one. I'm going to be having nightmares about Arbiter at this point. I swear she just goes on and on and on. The missions are, Arbiter yapping about in the tutorials. Well, let's say the missions go on and on, but I was able to get Madam Sarah's link via BlueStacks. It actually worked on emulator? I've never tried that. I use emulators a lot. Did you log out of PlayerM before reinstalling it? I haven't been. I do log out, but I don't uninstall PlayerM. I used to always. I would completely uninstall PlayerM Play when I would try to do a re-download. Rerolled and got to keep this one then? That's up to you. I mean, that's a solid character. And what promo code did you use? You have to uninstall for Madam Ceres or for a regular downlink. So I didn't uninstall and I'm getting the characters. But if you're talking about for Madam Ceres, you might have to. I uninstalled the game and automatically logged into my main. Oh, for Madam, okay. That makes sense. But even when I tried it, I thought it was a phone thing. And I tried logging out and I feel like I tried everything with that. I could not get it to go. And I wasn't too pressed about getting Madam Ceres or not. She's okay. I feel like everything else I needed was kind of covered. What epics are in the code? Not Narma, the other. The Worthier code, the epics, they're not the best. I'll just be honest. It's Ugo, Ruella, and I don't even remember the other one's name, to be honest. Tarshan? I think it's Tarshan. Yo, Yanma, what's up, dude? Yanma, do you want in the clan? Or not? Anyone still have a Corvus code or all of them expired? No, most of the time, all those old promo link codes, you can go back and use them whenever. So even if you find somebody that had it, their link will still be active. It's no Yanma. When I get my Lamasu, yes. On phone for me, it asked me to log into PlayerM. I just log into my new account, and it works every time. Are you using, is it iPhone?
The ones people
The play might be using emulator. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I never had that choice. That's why I was gonna ask, were you doing it on iPhone? Because I didn't have that. Ugo is not bad. Guys, trust me, Ugo is not bad. And Ruella's not that bad either. Tarshan's fine as a general epic. It's not a terrible link by any means. I just have my things that I prefer. And it's not my choice on the characters, but if you started with that my Worthier link, it's perfectly fine. It's not bad at all. I just really like, if I got to choose the characters, it would just be slightly different. It just immediately says my account doesn't qualify. That's what mine does. That's what mine did every time. It's been a long time since I've tried it. Because I believe the last time I tried it was the Predator account. Whenever I made the Predator. What all did I do on the Predator? Did I do summons on it? I gave it away, I remember that. But I bought Predator. I don't remember how much I spent. I think I spent like $100 on the account. And I tried to get Madame Saris when I first made it, and I couldn't do it. It just immediately says my account doesn't qualify. Yeah, Boylan has an old one with normal, Allure, Rerolling, and Tagore. I'll probably use with the Pelops code for Worthier. To reinstall Raid and log in with the new account, Dirk? Do what? The only negative thing about Ugo is she takes a lot of books. Yeah, but Tagore honestly takes a lot of books too. Trying to get his... If you get unlucky and a lot of your books go to his skill 1, he does take a lot too. Yeah. Everybody says Ugo as she, and it always threw me off because I had no idea. I was like, why is everybody saying she? Are you logging out of Google Play or the App Store when you're downloading it? Sometimes you need to. I would never log out of the App Store because I don't know if I'd ever be able to log back in. That is not something in my arsenal. My phone, and that's the only phone I have. Ugo has a rack on there. I might need to investigate this here in a second. I have a double Predator start, but I didn't start with the link on that account. But if someone gives me a Newt Wixwell star, you'll trade for it. Ugo is old troll thing with 2 hammers. No? Yes. Big bulky. Ugliest character you can, well, one of the ugliest characters you can imagine. I want to know when they're designing characters like War Mother, the grossest thing you can think of. When they're designing those characters, are they just sitting there like laughing in their office, like drawing? Because they have to draw those, right? They have to draw some absolute milkers on those things that sag to their knees. Where is the link for start with Narma, please? Can you see it up in the pin? So at the top of the chat, there's a pin, but I can grab it for you. The Narma link is... I can't even grab it. Hold on. Copy link address. This is the Narma download link. Never mind. I'll just grab it from Discord. So in the top of the chat, you can click that, and it'll say Narma link. You can click the Narma link there. But for the actual link, give me a second. Let me go to my Raid download link, Discord. If you guys are in Discord too, the download links are in there. The link to join Discord is in the top of chat as well. So that is the... Is a Pelops promo available? It will be available in, we're guessing, 9 hours. Not gonna lie, I always go through Venomage was male until a few weeks ago. Venomage isn't a male? Venomage has boobs? What? Tonight or tomorrow? Yeah, we'll have to wait to see when it drops. But yeah, Zyno, there's the Narma link. But I can grab, if you guys need the links, I can grab them, but they're, again, at the top. Doesn't Cobb have an old code with Tholan, Ugo, Tagore, Miscreated Monster, and Ruella? Potentially. I would not want to start with Tholan, though. I did start with Tholan. Tholan is very, very, very fun for a week. I think it was even before a week before I started feeling like, man, I wish I had Narma. Who did I use? Did I use Tuha when I did the Tholan account? I'm sure I did. I had to have used Tuha when I did that. Tholan's really fun, and he is a solid champion, but whenever I got to Clan Boss, I felt like I was an absolute potato. But my Arena went really good, but Arena doesn't do a whole lot for a newer account compared to Clan Boss. All right, we're almost to the stage. Vulcan has start Narma 15 Tagore, Farkin, Ugo, and Pelops. Narma 15, Tagore 20, Farkin 30. Ugo. Oh wait, 30 is Ugo. Yeah, I'm guess I don't understand Vulcan's stuff. I don't know how he gets what he gets. But the difference of the codes is not that crazy. Sam, the raid man, has a list of links. Are they all his own links, or are they other creators' links? Is Werther good to start with? She's solid. She's a good character. And I have the link for her. I just haven't got to test her yet. I just got the link today. He has an all CC one. Does Playarm or Epire decide these links? To be honest, I don't even know anymore. I have no idea. All I know is Cobb gets first priority, and then I don't know. Vulcan and Cobb, I assume, both get first priority, and then from there, no idea how it works. We just get scraps. And Hilvey start? Good luck on that. Maybe in like 6 months. He spent hours doing it live, making the link. Alucard? He makes his own links? Oh, I'm level 12. I went a little too far, guys. Sorry about that. He gets to make his own links? What is that? I want to go make links. Or are you talking Sam the raid man testing the links? Or are you talking about testing the links? Good luck on the pool. Thank you, thank you. All right, you're right. Arbiter does never shut up. Oh, and I gotta sit through this too. This is half the reroll cycle is sitting through Arbiter. Yep, I now completely understand what you mean by that. That is pretty annoying. All right, I'm gonna start with the ancient shards. I might as well use the ancient shards each account too, because you could tech. Oh, Venomage level 10. I was like, why do I have Venomage here? You get Venomage level 10, my bad. So this is my promo link. Venomage is good, man. Pairs with Narma too. I like Venomage. Okay, we'll start with our two ancients and then do the other one. He makes the links with the Discord and tests them out. That sounds so nice. I would love to be able to do that. Absolutely love that. That would be the greatest thing ever. All right, here we go. Can I see gold, please? That's not gold. No! How many times? I think this is who I got on my main account, actually. Venomage, good for Mimics too. Yeah, Venomage has the unhealable. That's nice that unhealable characters are actually good in Grim, or like we have a content Grim Forest now. It's actually good. All right, I guess we go again. Okay, it's time to go again. What are the other characters in my link for Narma? The Narma link is you're gonna get Venomage level 10. I have Lightsworn at level 20 because at the time I didn't have a choice of like a lot of the newer characters that they've added to the links, and I was like, a Void Epic champ is way more valuable than most of these other champions because you're more likely to get non-Void characters. So I was like, I'll take Lightsworn because he has a couple of really nice use cases. And then for the level 30, you get Tagore. So it's Tagore, Venomage are the top or main two, and Lightsworn, solid character as well. But then Narma. Narma's the main thing. Narma Tagore is what I care about most. All right, well, we're done with this. I exit out, and we try again. All right, what do I name this account? Log out. Log out anyway. Yes. Close. Okay, what are we naming this one? What's the name? Billy Bob 2. Underboob Bob. Underboob Bob. Will they let me do that? They did? That's gotta be the lucky account. Launch. All right. So this is attempt number 4, technically. Attempt number 4. How much mails do you have? I'm not even using email. Whenever you sign up like that, it doesn't ask for an email. You can add the email after. Are you rerolling for anyone specific? There's a couple characters I'd be happy with, but otherwise, not really. Wixwell would be great. New would be great. I want the new Argonite. That's who I'd want the most. I feel like I'd have the most fun playing through with that. This is attempt number 3 with my link, but then I did the one without my link. So technically attempt number 4. I just want to see gold. When I see gold, I'm gonna be into it. Oh man, one annoying thing is I wanted to cook like a nice dinner the other night. I went out and got steak, and then I didn't end up cooking the steak, and I forgot about it. And then I checked the fridge today, and steak was bad, so I wasted money on steak. That was I haven't had the best day. Okay, as you probably tell, I'm not as happy as I usually am. I had a bunch of stuff I did not care about today. How do you do input a code if you're not clicking the link? What do you mean input a code? I'm clicking the link. Does anyone notice how 1x speed is actually slow motion? It feels like it. That's every game. Any game that has 2x speed, if you play on 2x then go back to 1x, it's painful. Oh, you are? Never mind. Yeah, I'm clicking the link. We need 3x? No, we need like 5x. No, I'm thinking of a different game. But was it the raid card? The raid card doesn't give 3x, but it should. Then I might actually buy it. Have you guys ever bought the raid card, by the way? I need the entire game to be quick play.
Excellent.
Maybe that's something we'll get this year in raid is sweeps. You could go in and sweep battles. I feel like we need it. But the problem is they make money off multi-battles. And people like will actually buy, especially on mobile, to get multi-battles so they can set their phone to the side. Yeah, a long time ago. I've never bought it. I've bought a lot of packs in raid, but I've never bought the. Is Sanguine Maria good? She's okay. I need to go read her again. When she first got launched, everyone was super hyped about her, especially like content creators and stuff. Her fusion, but I didn't go for it because I was like, I don't see a lot of value on my account with her. But since I didn't get her, I don't remember what she does. For some reason, I feel like she was big damage dealer. Was that her kit? I just did the Pedro Pascal laughing to crying emote. I got a legendary, and it was a Thorian, who I got on my other account literally 2 hours ago. A Thorian's really good, though. If I got a Thorian, I'd probably just take it. Enemy max HP character early on is super nice. What faction is she? I mean, you can just go and read her from the prison pool if you're trying to look her up in game. She's who you pulled. I can go look at her real quick before we get too far into this account. I've never bought multi-battles. I have like 2300 stacked up all the time. Do you use the raid, the RSL helper?
Artifacts can special icons. This set boost.
She's Undead Hordes, yeah. I knew it was either Demon Spawn or Undead Hordes. Which 2 characters are going to clear campaign? Probably just my starter plus Pelops going through. I would imagine that's probably going to be my team. So, Kale plus Pelops. Unless I can get some really good summon from this. I'm a big fan of going through the campaign with starter and taking promo link for support style character. I will always push that because of all the codes and everything I've ever done, support always comes out on top. What is her divisible by 3 on her kit? I do. Sanguine Maria? Okay, I'll go read her after this. Or should let's wait to read her until I'm done with this run. I don't want to exit out, go back in and fight some more. Well, I kind of need to anyway, just so I can get my gear put on Kale, because this is gonna be super slow if I don't put the attack set. So confused on that one. Okay, I'll go read it. Are we rolling for the 2 ancients for a Lego? Is that what Deity is doing? No. So whenever you get into the game on a new account, you are going to right now get 1 prism pool, so 40 prism shards. Once you get to like level 11 is when we've been getting it. And then you're also going to get the 2 ancient shards. So like right now, let me grab an armor real quick. Let me put the attack set on Kale to make it go faster. And unlock champion. And upgrade. I don't want to upgrade it yet. I don't think upgrading is that big of a deal. Okay, grab these 2. And then, oh god, here we go. All right, and then from here, we're going, where? I'll just read her while we're out here. That's fine. So, oops, not her. Sanguine Maria. So, Sanguine Maria. Each subsequent hit from this champion deals 33% damage, stacks up to 99%. Resets after 99% damage bonus is applied, then it restarts, I'm assuming. Each subsequent hit this champion received deals 33% damage, 11 for bosses, less damage, stacks up 3 times, resets after damage reduction is applied. When an enemy is revived, revives the champion. When an enemy is revived, oh, she revives herself. After being revived, plays True Fear buff. That's really fun. So you're fighting anything that revives himself. So she's a character, she has damage mitigation, damage multiplier, and does she only get 3 per life? It doesn't resets after 99. When it says reset, does that mean it goes back down to 33? Maria's good for PvP, not for progressing. Yeah, I remember her being a big nuke character. Skill 3, attacks on enemy for attacking removes all buffs from all enemies. That's really good. This effect cannot be resisted. I feel like somebody used her in Hydra. Is that wrong? Effect cannot be resisted by enemies. The number of buffs is visible by 3. All right, hold on. This effect cannot be resisted by enemies with a number of buffs that's divisible by 3. So divisible by 3 is do they have 3 buffs, 6 buffs, or 9 buffs? So if they have 3, 6, or 9 buffs, you're gonna strip it all. Correct? Will attack all remaining enemies with less than 66% HP. Grants an extra turn if the champion is under a number of buffs that is divisible by 3. So she gets an extra turn if she has 3, 6, or 9 buffs. Is my understanding of that. Attacks on enemy 33% or 95. Will ignore 33% chance, or 33% of the target's defense. Will ignore 99% of that defense. Don't skin block damage buff instead of a skill is used on a turn number that is divisible by 3. So does that mean? Okay, so turn number. So up in the right hand corner. She's just weird. I don't think you're gonna get a ton of progression. Seems tough to hit right. The thing is, you're not hitting it every time. You just get bonus when you do. That's the idea of it. You're not going to be getting the max bonus of this every single time. It's just a fun champ that occasionally goes big. Maybe gets a couple rotations in a row. It's like Relentless sets procking a couple times in a row. And 1 enemy 3 times. Each hit has a 33% chance of gaining an extra turn. Cannot gain more than 1 extra turn. Boo. Boo. Cannot gain an extra turn if the target's a boss. Boo. I mean, that's a lot. If you were a new player trying to use her in PvP and actually counting all the things, it sounds pretty funny to me. But wouldn't be the character what out of this? What does Toadman do? Amok? She's pretty good. Honestly, every character in here is solid. My top picks for this, again, I want Keveron. He's brand new. Getting him off this would be sick. And then going through the game with 2 Argonauts next to each other would be awesome. He's my number 1 most wanted for rerolling. Wixwell, I'll put at number 2. Nude at number 3. And then from there, anything else. Like, if I got Thrall Mother, that'd be a banger account. And then she would be cool just because she's hot. Wait, does she have a mole in her butt? No. Saw that wrong. All right, where were we? We are leveling up. So here's the 2 Ancients. We'll do these. And then... let's go. because I can't level up my gear anyway yet. And this should be fine. Okay, good to go. Rare Thorn is the best and only choice, and I'll die on this hill. Good for a new player. All the characters I showed. Okay, the one I want isn't the best for a new player. The best new player characters would be Newt Wixwell, most likely. That Thrall Mother character, she's a super good reviver. Probably one of the best revivers in the game. Underboob Bob got a Lego. If this is the account, I will never change the name. It will be Underboob Bob forever. Reroll number 16, surely Lego here. Orca, how many legendaries have you gotten? Is Vanellicia good? The Thrall Mother, isn't that her name? Vanellicia Thrall Mother? She's extremely good. I tried on the Ninja Turtle account to get her. I spent like $300 or $400 trying to pull for her, didn't get her. 40? You did 40 in all epics? Brother, I don't want that at all. Summon Rush tomorrow? It's the Void Summon Rush, right? Wait, does the fusion starts tomorrow? I might be screwed, actually. Because I waste all my summons on the stupid 2x. I mean, you have a 6% chance. So if you did 10 different 6% chances, what are you rated to get? 1 in 20? That's your actual rates? It's not that. It's like 1 in 15, right? You're only going to see 1 gold out of every 15. It's not easy. There's a good chance you're never going to get anything. You're going to give up before you try. But if you have a couple free minutes, it takes what? If you're not yapping on stream, it probably takes 12 minutes per time. Fake, it's 50-50. It is not. Okay. It's 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. True. Good call. I forgot about math. That's much better math. You have 42 all epics. Damn. Who would be the best new player character in that batch, though? I think Athorian. That's just because I've used him. Enemy max HP. Athorian carried me through literally everything in the game. I guess Newt. But Athorian is AoE. But Newt's better than Athorian. Is he, though? He's got to be. He's got to be better. Much as I love Athorian, I gotta say Newt's probably better. The Newt on my Bricked account has been my only Lego. Athorian and Supreme Gallic carried my account. That's how... You started Athorian and Supreme Gallic? That's a banger start. So you started last year, probably around anniversary time. Saltus can solo Dragon 20 for speed gear. Alright, Saltus can solo Dragon 20 for speed gear on, well... what kind of gear does he need to be able to do that? Does he need crackhead gear to be able to do that? Or is it pretty relatively easy to get gear? Good gear? Yeah. A newer player against Saltus wouldn't see that much benefit out of it early on, maybe later. But you can get to Dragon 20. Once your whole team is 6-star, like with Narma plus Pelops and whatever starter, you can probably get to Dragon 20 very easily. With just these characters. Because you're going to have damage mitigation from Pelops plus damage mitigation from Narma, then Tagore healing speed increase, poisons from Narma. If you're using Kale, you'll have poisons there. And whatever 5th character, you shouldn't have any issue getting like Dragon 21 probably in the first month. Wow, no, because you got a 6-star. Okay, how if you're completely free to play, how long does it take to fully 6-star your core first team? It's a little over a month, right? 6-star. Bro, I got Tholen from Ancient. WTF, I don't want you. Wait, why doesn't anyone talk about Croaked? Probably because he's a dual pairing character. I have Croaked on my main, I just don't remember what he does. We can go read him too. Does Harvest Jack start worth it? Now, Harvest Jack is fantastic. I still would rather take Narma just for new player progression. But Jack has a basically permanent crowd control effect that you can have for waves. He's going to be solid in PvP. He's going to be one of the better characters for Chimera. You can use him in Hydra too. His passive is going to be stripping buffs off Hydra as they're hitting you, I believe. He's going to be solid. Who's in my link? I have multiple links. My link that I'm using, though, is Narma, Venomage, Tagore, and then Lightsworn. I've tried to pick a Void Epic in there, too. I've just sent Tholen to the Shadow Realm, never to be seen again. You should have fed him into your Kale and taken a quick video of it. No Lego yet. Venomage is OP for Spirit Keep, 100% heal reduction. Yeah. What isn't Pelops Spirit? Is Pelops Affinity Spirit? I feel like it is. One consideration for Jack is that he's a 1-token fusion. Yes, Jack, if you really wanted Jack, you could get him for a 1-token fusion. But Jack is, I mean, he's an okay start. I personally wouldn't do it, but Jack is an okay start. If I did it, it would just be as an experienced player for fun. No, that's the thing. Whenever I'm trying to get people to use Narmalink, that is for people primarily who are new to Raid, because I feel like that's going to give you the best chance of you sticking with Raid and actually getting an account to a good spot. Now, if you're an experienced player, doing like the Turvold Jack account or whatever, Panda Man, Bambus plus Turvold, there's a bunch of fun combinations you can do. Or if, like for me, I want to see what's possible for Clan Boss. I want to see how fast this can push it, and that's like my goal. But the promo links are for different types of people. If you played through, and the thing with Narma is Arena's gonna suck. So if you played through that and you want to try a better Arena thing, then you can go with some kind of Bambus slash whoever or Jack slash whoever and try Arena there. But you will not progress to the same extent. Maybe I'll run him in Minnow next. Pelosi Spirit, you just looked it up. Pelops or Pelosi? I'm guessing your thing changed to Pelosi. Are you on Nancy Pelosi's stock trader? Are you trying to mirror her stocks? Is that what's going on? Is that why your phone autocorrected? Are you up at all? If you invest, there's all the AI apps. It's like you can invest alongside Nancy Pelosi. She's up $752 million in the last 6 years. I agree that Narma is the best progression champ. Yeah. I just like using Narma because it gets me more shards quickly. Yeah, that's the fun of it. That's why we played this game, is it not? No matter what reasoning you have for whatever character, the main reason you're playing a gacha game is probably because you like the RNG excitement of gambling, right? It is just like opening Pokemon card packs. Opening a Sacred Shard is like opening a Pokemon pack. That's why we like it. So that's why I try to push. This is how you'll enjoy gambling more within the game that you decided to try to gamble on. All right. We're there. We got our stuff. I did grab the things, right? No, we can grab the thing though here. Nice. I have a feeling we'll get a legendary from our ancient shards before the other shards. Pelosi is the best clan boss character by far. Wait, okay, so one thing too is Pelops. He gives taunt. Taunt works on clan boss, correct? I'm trying to think of, because doesn't my Klazak gives taunt, doesn't he? On my turtle account? But the problem is you won't have taunt always up. But you could extend taunt, I guess, technically. But if you have taunt up early game, before I didn't care, because my clan boss would be, whoever got stunned would get cleansed by Twanric. Took me a second there. But with him, he's always going to be the one that eats the clan boss hit. Not always, but primarily. So that's kind of nice too. It's going to help. Well, will it help? Because he can't be stunned. That's the thing. He takes the hit and he can't be stunned. So as long as he's got his taunt up, isn't that going to be kind of banger? Can I see gold this time, please? How many are we going to have to go through? Oh, it's kind of painful. And he will set a burn on the boss when he gets stunned. Well, he'll just burn it when he gets hit. He doesn't get stunned. He can't be stunned. So the boss hits him. He can't be stunned. He'll put a burn on him. And when the boss AoE attacks, he'll also put a burn on him. Like, that, he should have, like, infinite burns. And we're going to still be getting Ezio, too. I forgot about that. Ezio's here until, like, May as well. So Ezio would be the 4th character. So clan boss teams, just Narma, Tagore, Pelops, Ezio, Kale. Double activation, enough heal. Kale is kind of the weak link, probably, but I'm gonna want Kale for farmer anyway. Cassandra is still available for buying. I did block Cassandra on another account and used stupid Turvold code, and then they announced this crap right after. I'm not buying her again. Ain't happening. Can I borrow $400? Actually, I think it's like 160. Can I borrow 160 bucks? It's hard to pass it up. It's just, wait. Hey, Dia, I'm here to help you out again. Fong, what are you going to help me with? I don't know if you're going to be able to help me today. All right, let's make the new account real quick. Accept that. Bang. Log out. Log out anyway. Yes. And bang. It's going to lock me out soon, right? I'm going to guess. Okay, I got the account. Opening it up. Turn the screen back on in a second. And we're good to go. Bang. And then, so then right now we're on Underboob Bob 2. I got locked after 8 rerolls, had to restart PC to do more. Let me send you a message on Discord. Okay. Well, I started with Worthier, just waiting for Pelops code to be activated. It'll be, I think it's usually 5 a.m. for me is when they do these kind of changes. It might be later, but 5 a.m. and that is, it's currently 8:30. So it's 8.5 hours is my guess. I'm leaning toward Worthier with Pelops too, because I'll be buying a few things anyways at the start with new player deals. I mean, start with whatever you think's gonna be good. I'm just doing Narma, and I'm gonna show why I'm doing Narma as we progress. You'll see my clan boss damage. I'll make a clan too. Do you guys want to do a clan together? Just pulled Galatia. Is she worth it to pair with Pelops since she is Argonite as well? Okay, so the only time you really care about the factions is 1, there's certain tournaments, but 2, it's mostly faction wars. And right now there is no Argonite's faction wars, so there's not a big need to worry about what faction they're from. Now, other characters, yes. Other characters, really nice to have faction synergy so you can bring them to faction wars, but Galatia, which one's, wait. Galatia, how'd you pull Galatia?
Easy, everyone.
SDF, Sonic? Dude, do you see the Pelops code? How do I not? Pelops probably progressed better in Twanric. Like, Pelops, I think I have to do, it's almost like I have to redo the guide now, because Tuha might go away. Pelops is insane. I'm so mad about the like, I still have a Turvold account, and I progressed through quite a bit. I planned on streaming that today, actually, but then this happened, so. Sonic Gundam, when are you making your new account? Oh, Sonic, I also got a Worthier promo code, or promo link today. Download link, whatever.
So be it.
Allure again onto 17. Has anyone that's been doing this got actual good luck? Like multiple legendaries? Or has it just been like 20 runs and maybe 1 legendary sprinkled in? Oh, that's better than Tua. That's a bold claim for early game progression. It's, I don't know. I don't know if we'll have the same survivability, but the idea with that is we lose cleanse is the problem. So that's where like doing Worthier combo over Narma, but a cleanse versus Narma passive plus poison plus everything else, not worth it in my eyes. We are doing multi-instance, so we have more luck. Oh, are you doing emulator rerolls? Oh, damn. It's actually genius. Worthier Link solves the cleanse? Yeah, but it lowers the clan boss viability. That's what I don't like about it. Why am I manualing this? My brain might be gone. I need food. I haven't eaten yet today, actually. I just realized it's 8:34 p.m. I woke up at 10 a.m. and I have not eaten anything. Should I order DoorDash? It's already might be too late, actually. It's already almost 9. I don't know if I have anything. I have Uncrustables. I might go, let me grab an Uncrustable out of the fridge, just so I eat something before I eat a real dinner. I cooked chicken earlier, but I have to pull it apart because I want to make chicken tacos. And I got distracted. Save DoorDash money for Cassandra. I already spent it on Cassandra. Code is live at 7 a.m. UTC. Oh, do we actually have it a live time? So that's a little bit, wait, UTC time. 7 a.m. UTC. What is that in Central Time? Pelops is just free 20% damage reduction across the board. Yeah, but that 20% damage reduction should kind of counteract the total, with all the damage you're taking that Tuha's kind of helping keep alive. Was the hope there?
Special icons. This set.
It's the biggest thing for me is Pelops just opens up more potential content with HP burn, and I don't know. Either the biggest thing is Tuha's probably going to be going away within the next tomorrow potentially, and I don't think there's anything that can compete with Pelops outside of Tuha being gone. But I might just be overly excited as well. But Pelops, no matter what, he's banger. Ancient Shard. Tough. Idiot. How much is 100 experience even? Like, I'm curious, how much am I getting from... oh, I guess it counted that as being done. I've changed my avatar. Have I not? No. Should I be looking at my rolls on the lifesteal gear? I have not been. Banger. Decent. Banger. Attack percent. Speed. Tough. I don't want to look at those because if I end up getting a really good one, I'm going to be really sad whenever I don't get something good. Why? I wouldn't look at them. I was just joking. But DD, how can you check your Discord? I sent you a guide on how to run multiple accounts 1 minute ago. You can use a task manager tech to run 4 raids at the same time as your roll. You can run. Okay, so one issue with that is while I'm streaming, it might be hard to do. Does Vulcan do 1 account at a time when he's rerolling, or does he do like the crazy have a bunch of accounts open? I imagine he just does 1 account at a time because when you're streaming it's a little it's just harder on your PC. He does 1 at a time. Yeah, being a streamer and doing rerolls, if you don't have it set up before the stream, it's not really likely. Now after stream I could do this for sure. Every laptop PC is different, so you'll find the right one to close it and deal with it. I mean, it's a good idea though. I could do it after stream. Yeah, it fucks with your frame. It's anytime you're trying to do any kind of even multi-instance on emulator and streaming, PCs generally don't like that. I have a really good PC too. I'm gonna go grab an Uncrustable sandwich. I will be gone for like 10 seconds. A 32-year-old adult eating Uncrustables for dinner. Just so you know, if you are in college or anything right now, life does not change as you get older. I live the exact same life. Maybe if I got married one day, it'd change. I live the exact same life as I did when I was 16 years old. I am double that now. Uncrustables are awesome. They have different ones. I am a grape jelly guy, but there's like strawberry jelly. Which is better? I think grape jelly's better, right? On our side, Vulcan's Discord, everyone is already set with the Wixwell and Newt. Oh, from doing multi rerolls. Arizona Mountain Time. Arizona has a mountain time. But it's in like 6 hours. Who's in my worthier code? Sorry, I got up for a second. So late. What's up, GRG? That's 4.5 hours. 5 p.m. for you. So it's pretty soon. Pelops isn't at midnight East Coast. It might be. It sounds like it might be. Can I use Pelops code if I use your download link? Yes, you can. So if you were to use I have the 2 download links. They're at the top of the chat. And yes, you can use Pelops Pro or link. Just don't use any other character. So if you're going to make an account now, you're going to go through and just get the account ready. If you want to start, you just cannot use a promo code character, which by promo code character, I mean, let me grab this real quick. When you get into the game, you cannot, Jeez. Okay, when you get into the game, you cannot go to promo codes here and enter anything. You save this for when Pelops code comes out, and it's going to be the promo code RAID7. So it's not active yet, but it will be active tomorrow. So you just leave this alone. Do not try to claim a different character or anything else. Just wait for that to come. And the reason you want to start an account today again is you're going to have one Ezio still available, but that's available for a while. But the biggest thing is reward calendar. You're going to be able to get a legendary relic when you log in today. And this is any account. Log in today, myth or legendary relic. This is super big to start your account with. And then also if you want to re-roll and try to get one of these prism characters, that's what we're doing right now. So we're trying to get some kind of legendary out of here. Ideally, Wixwell would be great, New would be great. Vanalcia, Thrall Mother, Athorian. Almost every single character in here is great. I did not read Krokad. A couple of you have asked. Increases attack 5% when you kill an enemy, decapitate a head. He'd help getting into Hydra, but you're not going to have Packmaster Shayak. Ignore 50% target defense, a single target attack, redirect, so it helps. It's okay in Hydra, no redirect. So he's mainly focused to be a Hydra character, but he does have a little bit of farming. He has Leech, Weaken, and then multi-hit attacks. He has a skill 1 AoE attack too. So he can kind of be a farmer. He's almost like potentially Fellhound. But it's single target attack rather than AoE damage, which isn't bad. He's supposed to be a big Hydra character, but he's usable in more than just that. So he's not bad. Alright, so where are we at? We're level 6. I can level up. Let me put the attack set on real quick. I don't need to do this. I haven't been doing this, but since I backed out, I might as well. Okay, then we go back in and we do super raids. But yes, then you guys are asking my download links. My normal link is going to have Venomage level 10, Lightsworn level 20, Takeover level 30. And then my other link, I do not know off the top of my head, but I'm going to post in chat first. This is my normal link. And then my other link is going to be the Worthier link. So this is Worthier link. It has Ugo. I already forgot. It has Ugo plus Ruella plus one other character. I hope that helps. But I am a big fan of Narma, so I am going Narma. And I want this Uncrustable to thaw out. So they tell you not to put Uncrustables in the microwave. This thing is frozen. How do you keep creating emails? I'm not creating emails. Whenever I click that to download, it doesn't ask for an email. So you'll make it doesn't ask for an email. You just get into the account without an email. If you like the account, you keep it. So when you click that link, it shouldn't ask you for an email. It should just ask you for a username and a password, and then it gives you the download. And you can add the email. When you get an account that you like, you add the email once it's in. Put that Uncrustable on top of your PC. My PC's cold. My PC is not. I have a super PC that has 6 fans. No, my PC has 9 fans. Is that a lot? I'll tell you, my PC is not. Gonna overheat. Just sit on it for a bit, but then it's gonna be smushed. I have 9 fans on my PC. I didn't even know I had that many. No wonder. I put my hand on top and it is cold as ice. The thing's probably like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I think standard PC has like 5 fans maybe. I got this PC for streaming and everything. I mean, my old PC was pretty good, but this one I was like, I'm gonna go all in. That I know this PC will last me for a long time. And I have a backup PC with my old PC. That's fine. It works. And I'm in a good spot. I don't have to. It'll warm it up though. How? Room temperature is hotter than on my PC. But Sonic Gunner, why are you saying don't do that? Save your account. You're playing. You connect after. Yeah. You know it's efficient to just stay at stage 1-4 multi-battle for 10 times and you will get level 12 with Super 8. Oh, you don't have to do this one? I guess the experience different. I was just thinking the boss stage would give a significant difference between Super Raid. I'll just do 1-4. Yo, I kind of don't know what to do right now. I'm level 42 and feel kind of stuck. I have Corvus, Tawanra, Kale, Ezio, Nekrat, the Great, Kale, Venomage, and have 100 gems. What are you working on currently? Jinxie. What is your current like objective in the game? Are all your characters 6-starred? Do you have your masteries finished on them? Because what you have right there is it's an okay clan boss team. Corvus, Tawanrik, Kale, Ezio, and then you need. Do you have Tagore? Wait, Necrit the Great. Do they? What level did I just hit there? Do they have a revive toaster? You can't. It says not to put it in the microwave. It's starting to get a lot of air in it though from thawing. It did not have this much air in before. It says don't. Thaw 30 to 60 minutes. Eat within 8 to 10 hours. Do not microwave. Okay, so it's been like 10 minutes. I gotta wait. I should have got 2 out. I don't think 1's gonna be enough. Did I hit level 11? I did. Okay, here we go. What am I looking for? Oh, I already grabbed that. Okay. And then here to get this, we go here. Click plus. I'm level 11, it's not here. It doesn't say free. Sometimes you need to be level 12. Okay, so this was just... See, you told me to go farm stage 1-4, and it messed it all up. Final boss main goal, I just have to be able to progress. I have Tagore also. I have Kale as my only 6-star right now. Yeah, you need to get all your characters 6-stars, so you have to be farming. Your biggest goal right now should be just farming for 6 stars, getting different fodder characters up, and where you're at right now, there's a wall in raid that you hit that you're stuck at for a while, where you don't feel like you're making a lot of progress. Once you break through that wall, though, that's when the game it's gonna feel rewarding. Toaster, not microwave, makes it crunchy as well. I don't think this thing would fit in a toaster. It would get stuck in there, would it not? I don't think I have a thick enough toaster. I'll be happy with any legendary. I haven't pulled one. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I think I'd probably be happy with anything. But there's a lot of time. There's still 20 hours. Okay, so there's level 12. Are they on to us? It still doesn't show free down at the shop. Are they on to me? I think they're nowheres. What do I have to do? You have 3 days to reroll? No. If for the account that I want, you do not have 3 days to reroll. You have, unfortunately, today, because of reward calendar, you only have 22 hours before this goes away and you can't get Gore Crescent anymore. So Legendary Relic is a lot of value early on, especially for your farmer champion. I do have an air fryer. Okay, I can survive a few more minutes. I'm already starving. It just now popped up. We're good. You have to wait till it says free down at the bottom. All right. Where are my ancient shards? Did I grab them? Here they are. Good luck. Thank you. I'm sad my Discord no work. Are you trying to share something within there? Just go into the shards. Oh, I heard that. I haven't seen it on my old account. Are there 2 hours left before I can use the code? Supposedly, I think what people are saying is it's, yeah, 2 hours from now, but I don't think it's going to be until tomorrow. But maybe it comes out at midnight. All right, here we go. No, it lagged. I was excited for a moment. Man, can I? What's you guys' guesses as to how many chances it's going to take to get a legendary? What's the number? Whoever gets it right gets a Twitch Prime sub, I guess. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me make a new account. It's gonna lock me out, isn't it, pretty soon? Oh, wait. In one of my most recent videos, it might have been the raid video I just uploaded. I was getting a phone call at the end of the video. I actually wanted to go listen to see if you guys could hear it, because it was loud. I tried to wrap up the video as fast as possible. I feel like it's gonna lock me out soon. All right, we're on Underboob Bob number 3, version 3. Okay. Because this is like number 5 or 6 that we've done. So I'd imagine I'm probably going to get locked out here in a second. And have to use... When you get locked out, what do you do? Do you use another code or do you... Is super rating 1-4 the fastest way? That's what it sounds like. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you're new to the channel, 2 things. If you're new to the channel, if you're willing to subscribe, that's cool. You don't have to. I am going to be doing a series of this. I will be streaming it each day. I've been streaming. I was doing this already, but then they announced this code. So now I have to make a new account to use Pelops instead of Turbold. But I will be streaming the progress of this 7th anniversary account, see how far we can get to. And then second, if anyone's willing to like the stream, that helps out a shit ton. You don't have to do either of those. But I appreciate it if you did. But you don't have to. Who do we talk to about getting in the main clan, Holmes? Me when I'm not streaming, or Holmes? And Holmes is probably trying to do this at the same time as me, so I don't know how helpful he would be right now either. We probably have 1 or 2 slots, but I know Yanma wants in, but Holmes isn't letting Yanma back in. So we had someone in our clan who we're not the best. Okay, our main clan it's a retirement home. Okay, it's a bunch of really experienced raid players, and then some of us that are like starting to get into it big time, and then a mixture of some people from the guide clans that we made that are slowly trickling their way up. With all that, we don't full clear, or we full clear all Hydras. Clan boss, we full clear all the top ones. But then Chimera, we're not the best at Chimera yet. And then also with the CVC, or not Clan vs. Clan. Clan vs. Clan, we win every other one or whatever. But with Siege, we're not the best at Siege because I don't usually do my Siege attacks. So that's why Yanma left. He's like, okay, we're never going to get Lamasu because this idiot never does his attacks. So he left, and once he gets Lamasu, he's going to rejoin. Siege sucks, that's why Yanma left. Siege just... I don't know, man. It's kind of fun sometimes if I remember to do it. I don't mind doing it. It's just I have to remember to do it. You guys ping me, I'm like, okay, I'll do Siege, and I go to bed. It's almost always how it happens. I did it one of the more recent Sieges. I was proud of myself.
This is where you have well done.
The code won't be available for another 6 hours. See, that's what I thought. I thought it wouldn't be available till around clan boss reset, because that's like when raid starts their day. What if I open the Uncrustable? Will it uncrust quicker? Actually, it almost feels edible. And the inside's still kind of hard. I don't really want to bite into ice cream right now. No, oh, it's when the fusion starts? When does... Wait, does it... When will the fusion start? You guys are the ones that told me I couldn't use a promo code after the first 24 hours of my account, so I don't know if I believe you guys on anything anymore. I woke up panicked. I was like, am I really not going to be able to get Turvold on this account? 6 hours, 6 minutes? How do you know exactly, though? Siege sucks because a lot of people don't clear out the intro stuff. Yeah. I don't even know how Siege works, I'll be honest. I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a second tab. Like when you go in to attack the main tower, I didn't know there was a second tab until like 2 wars ago. So. The calendar on Player and Play. Okay, clan boss reset is 1 a.m., not 0-0. For me, clan boss resets in not even close. It's like 4 a.m. for me is clan boss reset.
Can be special icon. This set boost.
Yours resets around 7 a.m. Hi, who do you want to catch? I want the new Argonite character, but honestly, at this point, I feel like any legendary, I'm going to be very likely just to stick with that legendary. I just am hoping it's something I don't have on my other accounts, is the idea here. That would be ideal. But my most wanted character is the Argonite, whatever his name is, in the pool. What am I doing? Equipping. So you're saying just do 1-4 though? I just got Harma. Yeah, Harma is very good. Narma or Corvus, I have a video on Narma or Corvus, and I think Narma all day for a newer player. Corvus is solid. He's a really good champ, especially like later games. He has a lot of use cases because of his buff extension, but I think for a new player getting into the game, trying to get stabilized, Narma is going to go a lot further for you. Any Lego is what I will go for, yeah. Now, trust me, and I do 1-4 in Super 8 and multi-battle for 10 times. You've never pulled a legendary in this game? How much have you played the game? It takes a while, a lot of time for your first legendary, but it shouldn't take that long. If you get with the new promo codes and everything and getting your account set up, if you follow enough guides and get to clan boss, you should be able to get a legendary relatively quickly. Within a few months, I feel like you should have been able to get one by now. But you could have just got super unlucky too. But if you're not hitting clan boss, Ultra Nightmare, or Nightmare and getting shards from it, that's why. You've got to get to a point where you're doing that, and that's where this character and the promo link that I've been trying to push everybody to do, that's where you can get to that point. If you're rerolling exclusively for Wixwell, then Corvus is probably the better choice. Otherwise, Narma all day. Yeah, I don't think so though. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Long term, yes, but short term, no, because you need infinite skill books, man. You're doing this for the buff extension, right? You want the buff extension. You know how many books it takes to get the buff extension on, or all your characters booked to where you can actually do that clan boss team? I don't think so. I don't think that's the play either. I still would go Narma and just go for like the 3-star buff extension. The girl from this, right? Because imagine how many books you need. If you're a new player, you don't have those books. Going for legendary, yeah, you should just go for the rare buff extender. I would not go Corvus. I would go Narma, Wixwell, plus him, and then the rare buff extender. Well, I guess you couldn't really do that. Could you? Yeah, you could. Yeah, and that would be a lot of damage too. I think that, hold on, I'd have to actually see it in front of me, but I think that would work. But the rare buff extenders are a much better go than going Corvus. And Narma is going to do more in clan boss than Corvus will. Yeah, having fun. 40. Okay. I at least want one Lego account I can lock in, then I'll continue rerolling for specifics. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Just so I know I have a fallback plan. Damn, I trolled, I picked Corvus, should I make a new account? You can go through with Corvus. As long as you got some kind of creator's download link, you're fine. Okay, Corvus is gonna be great. I really like Narma. Narma is I've played so many new accounts at this point and tested a bunch of different stuff between my main and everything with the accounts, that Narma for me is just what I feel like most people will be able to make the furthest progress with. As long as Ezio chases up, Corvus has the same standing ground as Narma. Not really. I'd rather have double activation. The thing is, if you have Corvus plus Corvus plus Ezio, you don't have that many poisons unless you're starting with Kale. So maybe if you have an additional thing. But the thing with Narma is she puts more poisons on than Corvus does, plus has activation. So I'd rather have double activation and try to, if you're gonna go the poison thing, full commit to it. So Kale, Narma, Ezio, and double activation. That's what I do on the guide account, and it is really good. I'm about to be locked out of Narma codes again soon. You want to try some Worthier codes? I got a download link for Worthier. Maybe that's what we've been doing wrong. Please say this is thawed out a little bit. Do I just eat it? I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. It's like icy. I don't like ice in my peanut butter and jelly. Not a fan. Maybe Worthier, it's a new pull code. Yeah, try the Worthier. Here, if you guys, I got the new code today. If anybody wants to use the Worthier code, try it out. Worthier code. Bang. That might be, I haven't tried it yet. When this dies for me, I'll try the Worthier code. But dude, if I get Worthier, you know I'm gonna pull something banger when I do. What level was I? Was I there yet? Or not? Tastes good? It tastes good. Dude, it's an Uncrustable. You've never had a Smucker's Uncrustable? course it tastes good. I'm gonna hide my face cam. Okay, sorry. I want to eat this. I am so hungry. It looks questionable. That's just the lighting. Probably I have a lot of bright light shining. I feel like I'm already level 11. Dr. No Thumbs, I watched a video of someone pulling the edges off an Uncrustable like it was the crust. Okay, I saw a video of that. It was a golf video. I think it was the Barstool Sports guys went and did a video with somebody else, and it was one of them. They pulled the crust off an Uncrustable. I was like, what am I watching right now? I'm only level 9. Are you sure? I feel like 1-4 is giving me no experience. But I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but it feels like I've made 0 progress whatsoever. I hate this right now. Okay, I'm done. I can click out. Thank you. Maybe I'm just farming it slow. I'm gonna level this up, and maybe it'll feel better. I am taking that long to get to level 9. Maybe it's because I didn't go through the rest of them, so it just feels like... Was I not doing super raids? Maybe that was it. I might not have been doing super raids. D, what do you think about this one? Narma, Tagore, Venom H, Mordecai. That was the link that I wanted to get, but I couldn't get it. But that one is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Mordecai. But it's basically my download link. How many rerolls are we on? I think we're at like 8. And I'm eating right now. Sorry, I'll turn face cam back on in a little bit. He got Newt! Whoever that is, they just rerolled Newt. Did you see it? Isn't Mordecai kind of useless now with new code? I think he's still okay. But, I mean, you have HP burn. Okay, so you have either the option of trying to place unhealables on everybody by having them hit you first, or Mordecai putting them on everybody. I don't know. I guess he doesn't have as much value, but he's still a good champ. Almost any of the Narma promo codes are basically the same. You're gonna have the same experience going through. And Mordecai is actually an arena booster plus attack up. Yeah. What was I doing? We haven't got it again yet, have we? I haven't got it. Why do I not have it? It popped up randomly last time I was clicking on stuff. Because I haven't done this stuff. Alright, it still hasn't popped up. Still hasn't popped up. Still hasn't popped up. Dang. Let's check my lifesteal gear. Crit damage. Wait a second. I want crit rate for the beginning though. Alright, I guess we had to do a couple more stages. I didn't get it on my main or reroll. What, the pack damage? You might just have to play it for a while. It pops up randomly. There was one account that took a while for me to pop up too. All right, y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Fizzbin. I didn't get a leg on my rerolls, but I got sleep now. Well, hopefully you have a little bit of time. You can try it tomorrow. After 15 rerolls, I got Keberon. Nice. I'm jealous. Man, if I don't start getting some sacreds from Clan Boss, I'm gonna be so choked for Summer Rush. I'm at the same spot as Sonic. I got one. Allure worth it? Allure's really good. I have gotten one in 3 weeks. I'm not that bad off. I got one yesterday on the main for Summer Rush, but I spent all my sacreds. You saw the video and you saw what happened. You got Nishak second roll. Nishak's always gonna be good too. He's solid. All right, one more fight and I think I'm there. Oh yeah, Allure's nice for fire. I mean, Allure's insane for Fire Knight. Just not just nice. So the plan is making a new account so the shard gives you something good. Yep, that's what rerolling is in gacha games. The whole thing is you go in and try to get something good out of the free stuff. Okay, this one isn't giving me it this time. I went all the way to 12. So what have we done wrong here? I'm level 13. We did something wrong, boys. I think ever since I stopped clearing the campaign, chapter 1, it has not been very nice to me in getting it to pop up. Do a keep? Okay, well, can I just do arcane keep? Then you have to clear 2-1. See, it was popping up every time when I was clearing the full campaign. Sometimes you have to relog, okay. I don't think so. I always had to pop up at leveling at 1-6. Yeah, I mean, every time I was at 1-6 at the end, or 1- whatever, it was popping up. Well, I got 140 summon on the new Limbus banner. That just dropped Wish Me Luck. I still have never seen Limbus Company. There's a new game coming out tomorrow, too. That I probably should check out. It's called, what is the new game called? It's a gacha game. Neo Artifacts, I think it's called. It's supposed to be dropping tomorrow. I might play it for like an hour or two on stream on my main YouTube channel. It does not look super. It looks better in that Star Sailors game, but it doesn't look too great outside that. You hold out on 1-7 because of a few reasons, mostly because you can get Saris, stay in the tournament, etc. Okay, well, it popped up after that. Good. Okay, so here we go. Let me grab it. Oh, click the wrong thing. There we go. And then rip our 2 ancients. We haven't even gotten an epic from our ancient shards yet in all these. I got crit gloves and speed boots on this guy. I'm praying for a Lego. See, that's why I'm scared to look at the things. I see gold. Someone got Newt a second ago. I didn't get anything. Man, at least it's been a different epic each time. But up here, everyone's getting Ezio. Someone got Sanguine Maria there. Someone got a Newt while we were in this, though. There's a lot of people. Oh my god. 903? Oh, dude, so many people are logging in and getting Ezio. Yeah, someone got a Newt when we first started this account. Rerolling. You got 3 of the same epics. I'm sure I'll get that too. Okay, I guess it's time to make a new one. Let's go ahead. Should I try my other code for once? I think I might. Let's try the other code one time. Let's do a worthier code. Is Annie tomorrow? Yeah, I think tomorrow is the start of all that anniversary shenanigans. Here we go. Okay, this link looks different. Under boob bob 4. Continue. Okay, so this one's like an Ezio thing. It doesn't have Narma on the page. There we go, we're in. All right, so this is my worthier code. Oh, you guys can probably hear the raid music, probably super loud, sorry about that. Who is Lightsworn? He's a Void Epic Champion. So Lightsworn is, he's gonna give you a revive on death buff and a big defense buff. And then he has a skill 1 that pushes back, so he's okay for Fire Knight. And what is the main use for Lightsworn? There's one thing you can cheese with him. I'm trying to think what it is. I have an account on day 2, but it was created only 30 minutes before the day ended. Am I still within 24 hours? Can I enter the code? Yeah, guys, you can enter your first free character promo code 72 hours, 3 days from when you make your account. I just did it with Turbold. You don't have to enter in the first 24 hours. Whoever's telling you that is wrong. I got told that too, and I panicked, and then I went and found out that whatever I used to get like these infographics and stuff for raid sponsors that I would do, and they always told me the code had to be entered in the first 72 hours. It was never a 24-hour thing. Hell, Hades says 24 hours because I think it's outdated.
Spread out.
Page keeps destroying my ears. Sorry about that. Are you using BlueStacks for this? I am not. I'm not doing emulators just for sake of stream. Maybe after stream I might do some rerolls while I'm working on some other stuff, and I might use the emulator for that. But I always reenact Tagore in Raid when he poses for the camera, how he shifts a stick.
If I can hit it.
I probably need to reread that because what words just came out of my mouth? I always reenact Tagore in Raid when he poses for the camera, how he shifts a stick. What's your stick that you're shifting? That's the part that threw me off. I know he's playing Raid because Tagore, but what stick is he shifting in the roleplay or in the reenactment? I'm a little concerned.
So be it.
Of course, I was afraid of that because I got Newton and reroll, and I'm playing on that account. Yeah, you're fine. You'll be able to still get Pelops when he comes out. Don't stress about the 24-hour thing. Everybody else was wrong. Playing Raid with one hand. That's not normal. When you got character, oh, I can't even go show the characters right now. I want to. You need to see War Mother. You'll be playing Raid with no hands at that point.
Well done.
You chose the Corvus code. Corvus is fine. Corvus is great. I made a video. I made the video like comparing him to Narma and why I prefer Narma over him. But I say in the video the whole time, like either one you pick, you're in a great spot. Both the characters are fantastic characters. Who would you recommend? I 6-star. I have Kale 6-star. I have Ezio, Tawaneret, Corvus, Nekret the Great. I have to go look up Nekret the Great. Are they a support character? Because you're gonna want to flex Tagore into your team in some way because you need some kind of revive. But for second 6-star, what is my order for 6-star? Usually it's Farmer first. Tawanrek's usually not one I push super fast to 6-star because she can survive so long. It's basically any character that isn't a support gets 6-starred first, and then your supports get 6-starred after, is how I like to do it. The only thing with Tawanrek is when she's 6-starred, you can get, she can solo a lot more stuff. But outside of that, like for just general clan boss and things, keeping your, like Ezio 6-star is very important because he's super squishy. Big time PvP support. Nekrat is PvP champ, amazing pool. But is it going to be somebody they should be working on too early on their account, or should they still be focusing their first 5 for clan boss? Was he doing the Narma code with Seeker? No, my Narma code does not have Seeker.
Artifacts can be
My Narma code is Venom Mage, Tagore, and Lightsworn. He's a support character. Nekret is. He plays a shield buff. I would probably do Ezio next. Sonic, what do you think about that? Of that list, who would your second 6-star be? I'm trying to think in the guide what my order of 6-starring was.
Excellent work. When you upgrade
Hey bro, alright, so Eno, hey bro, running team Narma, Tagore, Venomage, Tawanrek, and Ezio for my clan boss. Will Pelops replace Venomage going for fusion? You have Narma. Okay, so he could replace Venomage. So you have Narma and Ezio. I'd probably replace Venomage. The one thing is Tawanrek can eventually come out of your clan boss team. So you have, as long as your Tagore is booked up, you pretty much have as much speed increase as you need. for your team. So you could switch out Tuanric eventually. I still use my Tuanric in Clan Boss though. Either one of those switches would be fine. I'd probably just switch out Venom Mage first. But are all of those level 60 already? Draco, but most links aren't bad. Wait, Draco, what'd you say before that? I missed it. Narma is like the sweaty min-max code, essentially. I wouldn't say Narma's the sweaty min-max code. Kind of. But the other characters are more the sweaty min-max code. Like Demitha, that would be sweaty min-max code. I don't know. It is a little bit. It's a little bit min-maxing, but oh, all right. So here's Worth here. This is the other promo code I have. This is the first time we tried her. So she's super good. She's a really good support. And if we're gonna be I still would rather have Narva, but her plus Pelops is still really good. Yeah, they're all level 60 and fully ascended. Started a month ago and doing 4 key UNM. Was just wondering where Pelops would fit in Clan Boss. Either one. Yes, you did it. Wait, on the Banger account, you got somebody? Is the code live yet? No, it's gonna be a few hours before the code is live. But she's really good. I mean, this will be the first time we throw her on, so I can see. I don't know if I've even seen her, actually. I haven't grabbed the text set. Nice, idiot. Okay. Amps, lock, unlock, scale. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing because I felt like it was a lot smoother and faster. I'm gonna give her this. And then, Angel Shard? No. Okay. Nut on the crate speed set. Wait, you got Newt on the new account? You got Newt? The one that you were saying that got the crit rate and speed for your lifesteal gear? That's insane, Orca. Narma, I think, yeah, the best way I put it is Narma's just the best balanced starter code. You don't have to worry about building crit. So here's just a quick rundown of, say, example, Corvus versus Narma. Corvus, you're building damage on him, so you're building crit rate, preferably crit damage. You're building defense because you're defense scaler, and then you're having to build accuracy as well. The thing with Narma is you're just building accuracy and HP and speed. And Corvus, you want some speed on too. But whenever you have to go for crit rate, crit damage, and trying to make sure he's actually dealing okay damage, which guess you could build Corvus as no crit rate, no crit damage, that'd be fine. But Narma, you just build max HP, speed, accuracy, and you're done. Once those 3 stats are all you care about. And that, for a new player, is super, super nice. That's one of the big reasons it's just easy. It makes the game easy. I always tell my mom I got Sun Wukong, and she says you got a monkey, and she... All right, Dimitri? All right. I don't know if I'm happy for you or what to say to that, but okay. Does reading all the comments get stressful or overwhelming? I just skip, and I don't intentionally skip comments. I miss some sometimes, but I've been doing this for... I've been a full-time content creator for going close to a decade, I think. It's been a long time. I'm just used to it. I don't know. It's very hard to like get under my skin or like for me to get overwhelmed because I don't stress about it mostly. I try my best to keep up with stuff. If I miss things, then hopefully you guys don't think I'm ignoring you. Just re-comment what you asked. The problem is when I stream on Twitch and YouTube, a lot of the time, if there's a new game out or something, it's too much. I can't read all of it, and I prefer like this. I can read pretty much everything. Those times are times I really can't read. I just have to look over and whatever my eyes catch first, I have to read, and that feels kind of bad, and that gets a little stressful. But otherwise, it doesn't bother me at all. This was fun in the beginning, the excitement. Now on account 20, you just want to see some orange for once. Yeah, that's rerolling though. I've rerolled so many games that it's not going to affect me at all. Seems like it'd be very hard to bounce playing the game, responding to comments. On a game, the autos itself is not bad. Now, if I was actually having to fully click on everything, it'd be very hard. And that's why like streaming mobile games and gacha games it's really easy. Because I used to play like Pokemon, so that's how I got like partnered on Twitch. I used to be a Pokemon creator, and then well before that I played Call of Duty. I was a Call of Duty like montage making content creator. I made a bunch of like Modern Warfare 2, all the Call of Duties, but there's like clans. If you guys heard of FaZe Clan, SOAR. There's multiple different like gaming groups. I was in a few of those back in the day, and then from there I started streaming Pokemon because I was like I can't do this Call of Duty thing anymore. And then from there, Pokemon was too seasonal. It was like every year you'd have a Pokemon release. It was hype. You could do really well as a content creator for like 4 months, and then from there you had to come up with some crazy stuff to ever make any content. So I was like, what else could I do? And then I actually went back to work for a little bit. And while I was at work, I was bored at work and I found mobile games. And playing the mobile games, I was like, wait, I could stream mobile games. So I started going and researching and looking at different games that people played and how they did. And I eventually stumbled upon, that's what I do. I play gacha mobile games now, and I have for like 6 years or so. Ever since the pandemic, that's like my switch over to gacha. Screecher, Squeaker, I can't remember what we called him. Do I collect Pokemon cards, open some packs on stream? I actually don't. I mean, I have some, but I'm not like a hard... Why am I in this stage? What level am I? Oh, I'm going to have to click through 900 menus, aren't I? I am. Dang it. Hold on. I'll catch up in chat in a second. Okay, cool. Nice. What level am I? 7. Not even close. I'm doing Super Raid. We're good to go. Okay. Let me go back up a little bit. From what I've gathered, Pelops, I'll read that. From what I gathered, Pelops is going to be an insane account carry for early mid-game accounts, right? Great for clan boss, great for Hydra, great for PvP, dungeon. Yeah, he's good for everything. That's the benefit of him, is a new player is going to get insane value out of him, and even old players, he's really good for them too. But he's just an easy support style characters like him. He can be a damage dealer. You can hit pretty hard with his skill too, but it's not a necessity. You can focus him on being the thing keeping your team alive by putting him on a bunch of HP, getting the biggest magma shield possible from skill 3, and he's an attack buffer. So you can just build him as 99% support, and then like I probably won't build damage on mine going through initially until I get better gear. 2 people just got Wixwell and I want to cry. I was still okay. The Sun Wukong thing I don't really understand, Dimitri, but now I get attack percent missions, or do I get the new missions that save RNG? Actually, yeah, I'm curious. If you get the new missions, let me know, because I don't know when you can start telling if you got the old or new missions. But this was fun at the beginning from what I gathered. But yeah, that is Pelops. Sorry, it took me a couple to read your thing. And then, why isn't there a link with Tholen, Tagore, aka Tego, Ugo, and Rector? A lot of people moved away from the Tholen code because a lot of people got stuck. So there's a very large amount of people that started with Tholen, and then they hit the wall of raid that you hit around like level 40, and then they just didn't want to keep playing because Clan Boss was so far away that a lot of people moved into pushing other codes and not pushing Tholen. So you remind me of a young Jev. Did I ever used to play with? I don't think I ever played with Jev. Like if you ever knew FaZe Dirty, FaZe Kitty, FaZe Blue. Played with FaZe Blue a little bit on MW2, but like Kitty, I did like montage competitions of his. Dirty. How did I know Dirty? I remember, I don't know if I still follow him on Twitter if he follows me. But Dirty, I think Dirty maybe had some montage things that I did. I don't know. There's all the FaZe guys. There was a lot different back then. And they all knew me, but I was never in FaZe. And I was a shithead. Let's just say that. The reason they knew me probably wasn't a good thing. I was causing fights, and I had an ego the size of Narnia back then. I've grounded myself finally, but it was bad back then. I fought everyone. Oh, I won't go into it too much. Hey, with the new code, hold on, let's go back. Hey, with the new code for the new fusion, is it only for new players, not going to restart since I got 2 mythics? Yes. But so here's the thing, the code is for people who are getting into the game, because if you first get into the game, you can't really do fusion. Because if, say, you started today, you're going to miss out on the first 2 events, you couldn't finish the fusion. But the old players can go for the fusion. So if you want the character and you've been playing for a while, go for the fusion. if you are a newer player, or say you just started a couple days ago, you can restart and get into making a new account and going for the fusion, or getting the fusion character that way. And it's going to set you up great. But the thing is, whatever you started with, you would have got a different promo code character. So you get that promo code character, but then you can go for this fusion. Does anyone know if we are getting the currency for the fusion, for completing this fusion, for the later rerun fusions? I assume we are, considering they announced it. Ran the Bambus Starlink from ePirate and ended up pulling a second Bambus within the first 24 hours. That's funny. But Sonic, you were the Screecher in my lobbies first year uni, weren't you? No, probably not. I never had like my voice used to be deeper, actually. I think it's gotten worse as I've gotten older because I've talked so much, my voice is basically going out, which I thought would do the opposite. But I can go back and pull, well, one day if you guys ever want, if I'm doing a raid, I've never done this on a raid stream, but I could go back and pull up some like my old videos. They're pretty funny. What level did I just hit? I need to pay better attention to that. Is this your main game? No, raid is. So this whole thing it's sponsored. So I don't have to do this right now. So raid, I have, the way this works, you're gonna see a lot of different creators in raid that have like sponsored channels. So like Vulcan and there are a bunch of different guys. And that's usually because they have another game as their main game, but then it's just like anytime you see somebody playing another game, it's for a sponsorship. But this one goes, we made whole new channels. And whenever you see me streaming and stuff, I just do it because I like it. I have so much, I have to do X amount of raid like things between like shouting it out on my main channel and then making some videos on this channel. But the streaming and like me playing and doing the extra stuff is just because I really like the game, which is really weird. But okay, we did hit level 11. But no, raid is not my main game. It's one of my main games now because I play it so much. Okay, let me catch up on a couple more things. Hey, the new code for the new fusions, only new players yet read that. Account roll 13 now. What am I? I'm close to 10. So it's account on the Narma, Tagore, Fatman, Ugo, and New Vulcan as well. Orca, that's the one you got the nude on. Do I have to make a new email then? Transfer back to main? Why would you have to make a new email? You shouldn't. You'd have to make a new email to save the new account that you made. The champ promo codes are always for new players, yeah. You play League or CS? No, I actually surprisingly didn't. I played League when I was in like college a little bit, but Counter-Strike, never got into it. I wish I would have. I played like PUBG. I play Apex still. There's new Apex update. Any of you guys that play Apex Legends, new Apex update, Gundam event. When is that? I think on the 10th. I'm definitely going to play that a little bit. Do I have? Okay, we do already have this. I'm definitely going to play Apex a little bit for that. I am excited. I played Raid when I have no energy in Hawkeye Star Rail anymore. That's a surprising combination. A lot of people from like the MiHoYo universe games, they're not fans of Raid. So it's actually cool to see you in here too. It's just, Raid's just it scratches a certain itch for like gear gacha gamers. Or at least that's what it is to me. It's supposed to, it's in the current patch info, like they better. I played Greed Mob of the Dead with Syndicate once, really? That's sick. Oh wait, I have a funny Twitch clip. So I played Apex with Ninja. I'll try to pull it up for like next stream, or I'll put it in Discord or something if you guys want to see it. But Ninja had a little Apex arc, and I got in a game with it because Ninja lives really close to me, and he got knocked, and I was Pathfinder, and as he's knocked, he like see me go through the wall. I go up above, knock two people, come all the way back down to him, res them. And then my name's Deity. That's what I go by on everything. He's like, dude, you're a god, which is, it's a funny clip that, how long is that? Was that like 4 years ago? It always feels cool. I don't know. Is there Raid 7 link live yet? No. But I'll try to pull it up. Hold on. Let's do these summons, then maybe while I'm autoing next time, I'll get it pulled up. Because that was my thing. I loved Apex. There was a period where I played, I don't even know, 7 hours a day. Can I please at least get a purple from this? I can't get a purple from the Ancient Shards, and I can't get anything from the... Okay. How'd you get the free prisms? You just get them. So if you're going to make a new account, if you already have an account, they'll show up if you just open the game and do some stuff. Everybody gets them. And then if you want to get a new account, it looks like you have to get to level 11 before that pops up. If you just watch, you'll see if you're talking about a new account. But old accounts, you should have it just from logging in. Okay, can I please... Hold on, what's the character we want? This guy. Cabaron. Please. Dang, how many is it gonna take? Have I seen Saved by the Bell? Vocal, he's a good character. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a little bit of Saved by the Bell. Why? What am I doing? Exiting out of the game. All right, let me make a new account real quick. We'll go again. Actually, can I make a new account? I can't even find the thing. Log out. Log out anyway. Yes. Exit out. And I gotta go over here. I'm going back to Narma. Okay, I don't want to end up getting something banger on worthier promo code because I really want to do the Narma. Name under boob bob 5. Okay. I'll alternate. That's what I'll do. I'll leave it up to chance. So I'll do Narma and then I'll switch over and do the other one, worthier. I'll do Narma, worthier. Whatever one it ends on is the one I have to just deal with. Because I do want to try worthier. I think she'd be fun. I just know I can't make the same clan boss progression in the same period of time. I'm sure I could come up with some other strategy for it though. Okay. Is it... Wait, can you guys see it? Okay, it's... Wait, did I get kicked? It's not actually opening. Am I locked out? Is this the end of it all? Wait, now it's working? There's no sound though, which is awkward. No, it still let me in. I think I should keep rerolling if I got Amok. That's up to you. I mean... Hobbies outside of gaming? Give me 1 sec. How you reroll fast? Have you seen Saved by the Bell? I think so. I'm a number 35 accounts made. You got Corvus? That's sick. Wait, did you start with Narma and got Corvus? That would actually be a really fun thing. Have you seen how broken Hekathon is? He looks insane. Okay, so I made a video and I didn't end up releasing it. I do it all the time, where I went over all the Argonauts. And I was reading Hecaton's the Void legendary for Argonauts, right? And his passive is nuts. If it, like... It's enemy max HP based damage that procs every single time one of those things go off. Because he puts the counters on everybody. Is that who I'm thinking of? I think they're called charges. Also, Playerium new reroll incentive just dropped. Playerium, I think, hates rerolling, don't they? Okay, let me keep going through. Well, let me keep clicking on the screen. We don't like players making an account. Yeah, I know. I don't get him at all. You played Bard with him in Final Fantasy when he was loving his warrior. He's a grinder, but it's actually nice. Most of them are. Usually, okay, anyone that's been around for a while, like consecration-wise, they're usually really nice people. It's always the ones that end up in some kind of bullshit drama nonsense. Those are the ones that where you hear stories about, hey, I had experience with the person, he's an asshole, and then there's some kind of drama thing because they're like, oh, no shot, we all knew that to begin with. You got it from Blue Shard first pull. Congrats. Are you making new emails every time? I am not. I will attach it to it doesn't ask for an email when you go to make it, and you can attach an email to it after, before you log out or anything, so you don't have to set one up right away. All right, so hold on. You asked me what I think you should keep rolling. If you want to stay with Amok, I mean, let me go read them. Well, let me read Amok again after we get through the first 2 stages.
Karok will... This is where you imagine you have... Well done. The arrows above each...
And then brother has lag and thinks it's getting shot. Hey, I thought... It's usually lag in anything is usually not a good thing except the golf swing. Okay, if you have lag in your golf swing, it's probably pretty good. But anything else in life, not great. And that goes into the next question. Hobbies outside of gaming. I love golf. Golf is my... Like, I'm not even that good at golf. I'm okay. But just being outside... Beautiful weather, especially going to like nice courses like on the ocean or anything like that. It's super cool. Go to desert sometimes. It's just outdoors. It's nice. I used to like fishing a lot, but now I got older. It's not easy to go fishing because I don't have a boat. And if I go on vacation, so like I went to Tennessee on vacation, which is the United States if you guys don't know Tennessee, but I went to Tennessee like a year ago, 2 years ago, and we got a Airbnb on the lake and I walked around and fished there. So fishing, golf. What else do I like? I don't think I like a lot of stuff. Cooking. When I cook something cool, it's fun. What are you guys' hobbies? Hold on, I feel like a bum. I feel like I don't do anything. Golf takes up all my money. So Hey, I didn't get prisms. You should get, it takes a while for you to get them, and if you're on your main account or a new account. I despise golf, absolutely hate it, only because it's so bottom barrel at it, which golf is, that's why it's so fun to me, is it takes so long to get good, and I put the time into it and got relatively okay. Like, I'm still not insanely good at it, but it's just one of the sports that it took the longest to get good at. I mean, throughout my life, I've dabbled in everything. And golf is the hardest one to actually figure out, for my brain to comprehend. I don't know why. And then once my brain did start to comprehend it, every single, like, I remember golf shots from 6 years ago. I remember, like, the tee box getting up to hit the shot. I remember every single instance because it was such a good shot. There's nothing else that I remember from, like, anything else I do. It's the one thing that is super, super exciting to me. And every single time you hit a shot is a chance for something crazy to happen, basically. It's it's pulling shards every shot for gambling. So, okay, so this is a normal one. Go ahead and throw this in. And then I'll worry about grabbing this stuff later. I'll just start doing this. Okay. What is my main game? Only know you from your great raid guides. So I played a game, I still play it. It's called Epic 7. It came out right before Raid, and it's the anime version of Raid. The only difference between Epic 7 and Raid is, besides the anime graphic difference, is Epic 7 is a primarily PvP game. They have almost all same mechanics, a lot of different things, but there is not a lot of just general stuff to do in Epic 7 besides play PvP. So your whole idea is you get your account set up super fast, and you can already beat all the content in the game within probably 2 weeks, and then you're just trying to get more gear on your characters to play PvP. With Raid, it takes you years to beat all the PvE content, just the general content outside of PvP, playing against other players, and that's what like drew me to Raid, because I don't always want to play PvP. I don't want to always be fighting other people in real time. Like, I want to just relax and play a game and kind of have a goal to work toward that isn't just win. It's beat X mechanic of X thing that makes me feel good about myself. And that's like, they're just really similar games though. But that's my main game. But then I've played like all gacha games. If there's a gacha game out there that you've heard of, I've probably played it at some point. It always asks you for Gmail. You can enter a fake email too. You don't have to use a real email. The only problem is if you don't enter a real email, then you I don't know if you can transfer it very easily. I think you have to contact support. So the real strategy, if you want to reroll, is you make an account, and with that account, you salt your email. So if your email is underboobbob@gmail.com, you do underboobbob +5, and then the plus won't register, and anything after the plus won't register. And then you do underboobbob +5@gmail. And then it'll send it to your original email address. It'll count as a real email, and anything would go to that real email address. But for login purposes, for whatever game or whatever you're doing, you would use the +5. And then once that didn't work, you would do underboobbob +6@gmail.com. And then underboobbob +7 does that make sense to you? And that's a way, it's called salting emails. There's multiple ways to do it. You can put a dot in the email. There's certain characters that emails will not register as part of the actual email address, I think is how it works. I don't know. Okay, I have a lot to catch up on here. I used to fish with my dad and granddad when I was younger, and I won't dare hold a fish. That's kind of how I am. I'm not as good at, like, if there's a fish on the hook and it's hard to get off, I'm not a big fan of just murdering the fish to get the hook out, but I still do it. For me, golf is go be socialing. If I had one good tee off, I'm happy. That's pretty much how I am, or used to be. Now I am a little bit harder on myself because I want to get better. I will check Amok before I summon. I say if I love cooking, but never eats. It's just a mental game. So much tech. It's all mental. Golf is all mental. If you go out thinking you're going to hit a good shot, you'll probably hit a good shot. But whenever you start second guessing yourself, that's when you completely crumble. Is he rolling right now? Yes, I am. Junbug, welcome out. Are you just doing this for fun, or will you keep the account? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing a series with Pelops. I'm going to be streaming most of it, but I will do some video updates. So it's going to be my anniversary, 7th anniversary series. I was thinking about doing, if you guys have seen my channel, I make like really long step-by-step guides. It's basically a let's play of whatever game I'm playing. I try to explain as much as I can going through just to help people get into the game. And instead of doing that with this, I'm just going to do a series that's basically the same thing. You could play along with me. The reason I'm not going to redo the guide right now is because we get so many rewards for anniversary. I don't want to have a bunch of stuff I'm getting on my account that other people that are starting later don't get. Because when you go to watch a guide of somebody who's playing and getting a bunch of free stuff, and they have a bunch of this cool extra stuff on their account while they're trying to go through, they don't want to play as much. So it's kind of a mental thing. I don't want to have someone's first experience in the game and thought process to be, I missed out on all this stuff, I don't know if I want to play it, because it doesn't really matter. But that's how their brain will work. I've been doing guides like this for like 5 years now, and I've seen all the things that keep people from wanting to get into games. Okay, let me go up a little bit. SDF, I love cooking. You just got Wallmaster Thorian. Yes, Wallmaster Thorian, one of my favorite characters in the game. I use him on my main account for basically everything. He carried me through the entire game. He has enemy max HP damage on his skill 2, and it's AoE, super good for Hydra. He's good for every general kind of content. I think he has block buffs, attack down 2, which are 2 super good debuffs for everything. Wallmaster Thorian is a solid. I would be super happy if I got him. You're gonna remember this newt pool for years to come. Your newt pool? I'm not gonna remember your newt pool. I'll forget tomorrow. I got speed boots but bad summons. That's why I'm trying not to even check mine. Are you doing this for fun? Whoever got Amok was considering rerolling. Don't. Decent general support. He's fairly Chimera focused. So he's a solid character. Almost every single character on this pool is good, guys. If you get somebody, I mean, look how many rerolls we're doing and everybody else is doing, and they're not getting anything. So if you get something, just try to be happy with it, I think. That was level 10, I'm hoping. What's a reroll process? You just make a new account, play to level 11, and then go do your summons, and then delete the account or log out of the account, make a new account. That's the process of it. Yeah, every champ has use in there for sure. Reroll 5, I got the rare acolyte of the Slither for Argonites. Reroll 5, you got, oh, the rare Argon, or wait, they're already in the game? The rare acolyte, the Slither for Argonites. I haven't seen any of them yet. I haven't done it. Well, I've done like 15 summons today, or 20. The first account we did, I didn't even do my ancient shards. I realized that later. Well, starting link is really good with Pelops. I think Narma's going to be insane with them for clan boss and getting your clan boss set up. So I'm a big Narma fan. I think that's going to be your best bet to get a crazy account going as fast as possible, is Narma. You're going to suffer in arena for a little bit, but past arena, you're going to be cruising because you're going to have shards that you can go for fusion events and actually have a real raid account. So Narma is my #1 pick. From there, every other character is pretty good. Harvest Jack is good. I have a Worthier code as well. Worthier is a super good support. I think they're fantastic. Who else is there? I don't know about Bambus, guys. How's Bambus? Pelops or Twanric? I don't know. I think Pelops right now. Twanric, they're both super good. Twanric's okay, let's put it this way. There's a good chance Twanric is overall better. Okay, so I'm on level 10, we're good. There's a good chance, in the long grand scheme of things, Twanric is better. But for the hype and not having got to play this yet, and all the potential I could see coming from Pelops, I think he's gonna potentially be more clan boss damage, as long as you're starting with Tagore. As long as your link has Tagore in it, and you have speed increase of some kind. It doesn't have to have Tagore, but speed increase of some kind, which Tagore covers. I think you'll be in a pretty good spot. Bambus is so narrow, that's what I was thinking too. Bambus looks fun, but Bambus would be for experienced raid player. Did I just hit level 11? I'll check after this. Bambus would be, I feel like, more for experienced raid player, just like somebody trying to start with Dementha. A new player starting with Dementha, disaster waiting to happen. If somebody new to the game started with Dementha and actually made an unkillable clan boss team, I would be shocked. Even just one out of the thousands of people that try it. I can't seem to get the shards at level 11 on any of your 4 accounts. All right, so I just hit level 11. Watch what I do. So I'm gonna come out of here, and then we're gonna go out here. We're gonna claim this, grab that, and then, so I think mine's gonna be messed up here. You can see what all I have to do to try to get it to work. Usually it's go to level 12. And then if it doesn't work at level 12, I went and did an altar run. So I would just go in and do like basic altar. And you should be good. But it pops up kind of randomly, but there's a couple things you can do that seem to work to trigger it. There's one of my accounts I was playing earlier, it never popped up, and I was on it for a little bit, so it might just be a close the game, come back into the game, because you have a couple days for it to pop up. But for new accounts, I don't have it here. Guess I'll try to click as much stuff that could possibly come in. No. So I'm level 11. Let's try at level 11 just to do a regular altar and see if that works. Actually, I don't even know if I'll be able to beat the altar with no gear. Please pop up after I get out of here. Dang. Okay. Not popping up. I'm gonna grab my lifesteal gear. Let's see what it gets. Nope, there it is. Okay, so I grabbed my lifesteal gear and it popped up. You see the free thing down here now? It's here. Okay, so now I can go in and grab it. So I just clicked around enough and then it's finally here. I go into this, grab this, and claim free gift. Starter epic and getting legendary at 10 is funny. Orca, that code is goated, my lord. Orca, wait, what? He's not very good. Reviews, brings multi. Well, he just got buffed, didn't he? Bam just got buffed? But Jinx replays question is Tagore and Twanrik speed buff stacked together? No. So the way buffs work, it's good to have them both because, like, example, Twanrik's on a 3 turns cooldown for a skill. Twanrik's going to put a 2-turn speed increase on your team, and then there's going to be 1 turn that the speed increase is going to wear off to where she won't have speed buff anymore. And then you have to go through that turn until you get back to speed buff. Now, the idea with, say, Twanrik on that is if your Twanrik's fast enough, she'll be able to take that extra turn, or as close as possible to keep speed up on your whole team. But if you have 2 different characters with a buff, this is something people do for like unkillable teams, is try to alternate your unkillable buff or block damage buff, whatever, and make sure it's always active. So all you're doing is if you use speed increase on Twanrik and then use speed increase on Tagore, it's going to refresh the speed buff. It's the same buff, they don't stack. You would have 2 turns on whatever character from Twanrik. I'm explaining this like an absolute potato. You have 2 turns speed up on a character from Twanrik. Then Tagore goes and puts speed up again. It's just going to refresh the 2 turn. But if you had gone down to 1 turn speed increase, you would refresh it back up to 2. Now, in terms of that doesn't stack, but it is nice to, how do I say, structure it to where as your Twanrik speed buff is going away, if you can have it to where your Tagore speed buff is coming in, you can have permanent speed buff on your whole team. What I was trying to say, but holy cow, I need to go eat a ton of food. LOL, it's a little confusing. I don't know even what I tried to explain there. Let's not talk about it. Let's go ahead and do our summon, because that's a disaster. I am too hungry to talk actual sense. You can go to summon and click the +2 to buy the shard. Yeah, I mean, that's what I just did. And with that. Okay, here we go. You think you got it? I could explain it better at a different time, but right now, that was... I apologize because that was awful. Oh, you're talking about new rare Argonite, okay. Hey, Apothecary? I mean, this is worth keeping the account for, right? Hey, this is huge. Banger. This is a legendary. Better than a lot of legendaries in the game. So earlier mentioned either Venomage or Twanrik can be replaced by Pelops for Clan Boss. Who would you think? Tagore, wait, who would be optimal, you think? Tagore, Narmalink? You mentioned Venomage or Twanrik. The best thing you can do is alternate. Since you already have the other 2 characters finished, just go ahead and build up Pelops and then try switching it for each one. That's the best thing to do. Just leave your gear and how you have everything built and then just alternate Pelops in and see what the damage difference between the 2 are. Because the thing is, maybe your Twanrik has crappy gear and Venomage has actually decent gear right now. But for like trying to build proper perfect team, I don't know. I just don't know what I would do. I would have to test it myself before I made a decision. Okay, sorry. Summon pool. All right, what number? This is like over 10. I'm pretty sure I'm over 10 now. And I'm gonna read the character you wanted me to. Gosh dang it. I feel like I've got a different epic every time though. So we're just going through. Eventually, it's gonna give it to me. We got Enda, we got Volgoth, we got her, we got him, we got her. We got an Allure, we got a Tagore. I think we got Golaspo. What is this guy? Is this an Argonite? No, it's Seashell. So what character were you asking me about earlier? I'm sorry, I completely forgot. It wasn't Noldua. You're asking me about Amok. Okay, so Amok is definitely some kind of support. Increases champion max HP by 10% when this champion heals himself using his skill. That's kind of banger, up to 50. You have a ton of health. Places block debuff buff, that's solid. Heals all allies 50% of his max HP, which is going to keep getting increased. Heals each ally by an additional 3% for each debuff on them. Removes any debuffs from allies. Negatively affecting stats and replaces them with... Oh, wait, so he's a mirrored buff. He's a mirrored buff character. So he changes any debuffs you have. They're fun. He's a solid support already. Attacks on me, 75% chance of placing decreased res, a pain link, and 30% decreased speed buff for 2 turns. It's only a single enemy though. I mean, it's a lot of debuffs, really good debuffs, but or not. I don't know. How much is pain link gonna help? Heals all others by 5% max HP for each debuff place, so a lot more healing. He has a leech on his skill 1. Steals a buff. He's okay. I wouldn't say he's absolutely crazy or anything, but he's a solid support. I mean, this effect right here is really fun. The only problem is a 6-turn cooldown is absolutely brutal, meaning he's going to need books for you to see a lot of value out of him. And who would he switch out for early game? I'm not sure. But he's not bad. These are Chimera-focused debuffs. It's good. Well, yeah, these are going to be getting you trials, right? So he'd be good for that later. Just early on, you won't feel like a buff out of him, but if you got him from rerolling, it might be worth taking, as you can see how my rerolls have gone. You pull Deacon? Hell yeah, Deacon is. Pulling Deacon, he's the best of this down here. If you get Deacon Armstrong, he's the best of this. So if you got a Deacon account, you can just quit. get Deacon and just go. He's gonna work just fine for you. He'd be the best. Is Vanaltia? Yes, this is one of the better characters on here, in my opinion. So our skill 3 is a turn meter, whatever, an ally dies, heals a champion 20% max HP when they're attacked by an enemy under pain link, and places a pain link debuff for 2 turn enemies who deal damage equal to 25% more of an ally's max HP with a single skill. So she's gonna be putting pain link on stuff just passively, and it doesn't have a cooldown either, which is really weird to me. But this champion or the skill will not activate on duplicate copies, so you can't have 2 of her. Now this is the big skill. The skill 3 revives all dead allies with 50 HP, 50 turn meter. If all other allies are dead, so like Ugo, revives them with 75, 75, and decreases the cooldown of all revived ally skills. So if she's the last one on your team, she revives and everyone just goes nuclear. It's super, super fun. And the skill 1 has a weekend and 3 hit, which is solid. And isn't she hard to kill? Heals this champion by 20% of their max HP when they are attacked by an enemy under pain link. So as long as the enemies have pain link, like she's barely gonna take any damage. All the Legos here are good. I just really like her. I tried to summon, I actually spent a decent amount of money trying to summon on her because I have a Ninja Turtle account and I wanted to pair her with the Ninja Turtles. But okay, I'm gonna switch back over to the worthier code and we're gonna try that. I just want to see one legendary before I go to bed. All right, I'll wake up and probably continue, but can I please have a legendary? Exit out of this. Log out anyway, yes. Close out, and then grab promo link. Bang. Okay, so this is worthier account. Sorry if the music's loud for a second. Bob V7. Menu. Trying to type fast, trying to get out of this. Download started, bang. Launch. Okay, we're good. Sorry if that was loud. We're back. You didn't see my question earlier about Newt? I'll try to get to it right now. It's kind of hard to keep up with all the questions because I'm going like a little bit too far into depth for answers. And then I try to explain stacking speed buffs like an absolute potato. Okay, also a black debuff and heal champ is good for clan boss. True. All Legos are good. You're not getting it at 12. Reroll 6 now with an account Narma and Corvus and 1 in... Wait, you have a Narma Corvus and 1 with Narma Harima. Both are solid. Either one you start with would be great. Honestly, I probably like the Narma Harima more than Narma Corvus, but my team is Deacon, Wukong, Tagore, Kel, and Corvus. Should I replace any of them with Ugo or Ruella? Wait, team is Deacon, Wukong, Tagore, Kel, Corvus? Oh, okay, you do have Tagore. Should I replace any of them with Ugo or Ruella? You have a ton of damage. Potentially switch Kale off. You don't have a decreased defense. I don't know. Would you switch Kale on a team out for... I wouldn't switch it for Ruella unless you're doing Fire Knight, but Ugo for Kale, potentially? Team is Deacon, Tagore. No, you have decreased defense from Deacon. I don't know. Your team's probably fine. I don't know if I'd switch any of them out. I have now see how my main account first legendary pain is that I booked Ugo and she's just a better version of Ugo. Like infinitely better. She doesn't have AoE decreased defense, but okay, she's a better general content character than Ugo.
Very well.
Wait, did her revive works even if not everybody's dead, right? That's the thing that I like so much about her. You don't have to have your entire team dead for her to activate. We're in this together. You made me do this. Well, okay, I have to sleep eventually, and I've streamed for 4 hours on raid. All right, normally I give myself like a 1.5 to 2 hours, all I'm allowed to do, because this is extra. Streaming raid is not part of my normal job. I just like doing this because it's fun. Ugo's res is kind of bad. Yeah, it is kind of bad. That's why I'm not I mean, he's a great character, but it's just harder for new players to get it. You didn't see my question about Newt. I've never had them before, seen anything. Are they good early? They're good for everything. Maybe not for farming so much, but for any like dungeon boss content. I mean, you could use him for farming. I'm sure it'd work fine. He has an AoE attack on his skill too. He just might be kind of slow. He gives himself counter buff, and he heals himself. And if he's on lifesteal, I mean, he could work for your farmer. I'm sure. I've never tried it actually. Newt could pretend. How bad would Newt early game be as a farmer? I don't think it'd be that bad.
Behold, I fit you in.
It would be slower. It'd for sure be slower than like Kale or something. But he's a slow farmer. It would work though, but it would just be slightly slower. But Newt's big ability is his like viability. He has enemy max HP damage. That's what you're aiming for, and having a lot of crit damage on him, he's going to absolutely nuke everything you fight. Yeah, but you're just better off using your starter. Yeah. Newt waddles like a duck stuck in molasses. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. When he runs up to attack, you have to go through the 4 seconds of animation of him going to do a hit. I didn't think about that part. Well, that is a little annoying. Oops, sorry.
Excellent. Along with. Go to your. This is where you each. See that?
Sorry, I'm getting ready to
I believe you are.
check all my stuff real quick. Make sure I'm good to stream for a little bit longer. And I'll be back. Okay. Alright, brother. Man, I always feel bad for like the general raid people that was like this. There's a comment here. Look, could be in stream too. What about if you're an old account, or rather don't classify as a new player? I'm 40, but I don't get the game still. I don't get how I know supposed to get cracked champions, more materials such as energy and things, and more OP accessory. Plus, isn't there mythical rarities? Like, I really wish I could. Like, that's why I tried to do the guide series like I did, but the problem is people have already started the game and have progressed like to a certain point that it's very hard. It's like, I wish, because I guarantee this person would really enjoy the game, they just don't really know like where to go. And a lot of their accounts, especially if you started them a long time ago, you're gonna be in such a hard stuck spot if you didn't get any of the free stuff. And that's hard. Okay, we're good there. Sorry. Okay, so I'm good on that. Let me click this. One thing left to check. All right, we're good to go. I can catch back up on chat now. Sorry. All right. Is there a time when we can use a promo code RAID7? I don't know the exact time. Some people are saying it's midnight my time. Other people are saying it's like 4 a.m. my time. So it's either in 2 hours or 6 hours. It's looking like somewhere in that range. Okay, I did a worthier promo code for this one. All right, and then this. But I'm good to go maybe a few more, and then if anything, I'll come back in the morning after I knock some stuff out, because today is the day to reroll to try to get the best start. And I don't, if I get a deacon or something, I'll set it aside. I'll try to make sure I get something before committing to an account. Sleep is overrated. Well, maybe for you. Wait, I got a text like, oh God. Got a text an hour ago. Too many things going on. Okay, it was not important. Who cares? You want me to reroll you Narma accounts? I'll reroll you more anyways. I kind of wanted. Oh, wait. Did I not do Chimera? Okay, I definitely have to. Dude, I can't do Chimera. My Chimera runs take so long. How much time's left on Chimera? I haven't done any Chimera hits, have I? All my Chimera runs are like 30 minutes. That's 2 hours of Chimera I have to sit through. And I have to like set alarms to come back and restart Chimera. Oh, maybe I could open one on my other computer and I can try to get both done. 7 hours? Oh, that's tough. I gotta start hitting Chimera at the start of the week or it ain't happening. Because I keep screwing myself and trying to do it in the last day. Where are Chimera quick battles? Okay, multi-log the 2 accounts that matter. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And run both of them while you make food. Yeah, that's what I'll do after stream. I'll get Chimera done. Okay, how lucky is it that I pulled only Nuda's Legos to reroll? That's insane. What gear stat should I look for Harima defense? Probably. I mean, are you early game? If you're early game, you're gonna go defense, probably crit rate, gauntlets, defense, chest, and speed boots. You just want defensive, like a defense damage dealer. I don't remember what all debuffs Harima has. Does Harima have debuffs? Sure, she has something. Hold on. What does she have with? Doesn't she have something with res? I know she has res lead. Right? I mean, I had to read her again. I pulled her and I was like, I'm so excited to build her. She's super strong. And then I don't remember her full kit. She has damage or defense. What is it called? Breaking? Not defense broken, but lowering defense over time. The more she hits. Charcus hasn't Chimera, so we're doomed. Oh no, Charcus. That's urgent. He's usually really good about it. I saw him in one of our, what was it, 2 days ago? When we were playing Epic 7, I saw him. So Charcus usually hits it. They're just even more, or even worse than me about doing it in the right amount of time. They'll do it the very last second. They always hit Hydra. Charcus, I haven't seen a week where Charcus hasn't hit Hydra. I don't think I'm stopping until I get nude or fingers crossed Wixwell. I mean, you can reroll for 3 days. The only issue is after 20 hours or so from now, you don't get the mythical relic or the legendary relic from login. So that's I'm going to make sure I get the relic, and even if I don't get a legendary at all, which doesn't seem likely if I continue trying this,
Having overcome upon his order this meant
then I think I'd rather have the relic than force myself to try to get some kind of other character, because if I reroll for 3 days for nothing and didn't get the relic, I'll be mad. You'll probably hit it right at the end, I hope so. Wait, so how are you making new accounts? Like you're just logging in and out and making a new email? You said something about the adding email. So I'm doing it without an email, but if for somebody who is having trouble and needs it to have an email on it, then you can do the salted email method. But for me, I'm not, it doesn't ask me for an email. I just click it, it opens up my Plarium. I go through, if I get something, then I log out of the account and go through it again. I just click the link, it gives you a download link, I click the download link and go from there. Brain fart there. I think this might be my last one, because I am not here. My brain is gone. I keep staring at nothing. So I promise I will eat food before I start tomorrow. I cooked chicken, I just didn't. So I have stuff for chicken tacos. So after the stream, I gotta go pull it apart and actually eat. Kind of want to watch something too, just relax for a little bit. You'll pull Vanasia after 15 rolls. I would be pumped if I got her. The character, again, I want the most the Argonite guy though. I start 10 days ago, the code will work, or how does it work? Okay, so if you started, these codes are only for if you start in the first 3 days. So if you started 10 days ago, I'm hoping they used another promo code character. But these are, these kind of, when you hear a promo code character, these are gonna be for people who have started within the last 3 days and you only get one. It's pick whatever promo code you can find that is the best when you start raid. And they're always there. For if you make a new account later, but if you've already made an account and didn't take advantage of this stuff at the beginning, there's never going to be a time to take advantage of it again on that account. And it's not necessary. You don't have to have this stuff, but it helps out a ton. And the characters keep getting stronger and stronger over time. Like 2 years ago, the characters were nothing compared to what they are today. You just got Armans and pulled a Deacon from Asia Shard on the same account? That's insane. Well, your arena solved for like every... Dude, that's so lucky. I don't even know if you need both. You don't even need both Deacon and Armans. You only need Armans and your arena's solved. Well, I don't know. Armans isn't going to be able to stun the new character if everyone's using the Pelops promo code. Can't get a stun there, but Pelops will never take a turn against you. But you're getting HP burn the whole time. I'd assume you still lose that fight. So is 1-7 the best one to farm? I don't know, I just keep doing it because it's been more consistent and I forget what I'm doing. A lot of people are just going to 1-4 to farm to get to level 11. What's the best champion to pull? Depends on what your plan is. Most people, sorry, I pick my nose if you hear my voice get weird. Most people are aiming for Wixwell. That would be the number one. Number two would probably be Newt. And then from there, almost any character on there is pretty solid. Okay. We still got a while before we're level 12. He's digging for ML5s. I have a very active sinus. Sinus system? What is it called? Very active sinuses? What's your sinus system called? Which champ is good on the free relic? Damage dealers. Your farmer is going to be the first one you put on there. Whoever you use for campaign farm. So if you're using an Aethel or Kale, because whenever you kill an enemy, they get a bonus damage for the next hit that they do. And then later on, you'll move it to probably your PvP characters or whoever your top damage. Your nasal. Nasal includes sinuses? I always thought nasal was just nose. Because you have like your lymphatic system, you have your all those different systems. What part is the sinus in? Is that a nasal system? Nasal cavity? No, it's like a system. You have your respiratory system, your lymphatic system, your reproductive system. I don't think the nasal, your sinuses or nose is part of your reproductive system, or at least I hope not. I've been doing it wrong my whole life. Don't worry, I have a constant mucus buildup in my nasal cavity. So do I. It's non-stop. It's been really bad like the last, I'd say 3 years. I wake up, my nose is just as dry as possible. Part of your respiratory system? Okay. Jinxie, how are you doing this though? When I try to run raid when I'm logged out of Playroom, it says I need to sign in. Then you close out of Playroom when you're logged out of accounts, completely close on your PC, click the link, and once you click the link and does everything it says, it'll open it for you. And that's how you know you got it done. But Wixwell and Mr. Clan Boss Solver, yeah. Wixwell is super, super good. I mean, Newt's not terrible in Clan Boss either, you know? Reroll 7, here we go. Rerolling's kind of fun. It's just a chill stream that you don't have to think too hard. Because usually with stream, you want to always be doing some kind of content. But with rerolling, the content's just doing itself. Is the pop codes working yet? No, I think we still have a little bit. Yep, got COVID one time because of a shitty landlord, and I've had constantly worse sinus problems. I haven't been sick in probably 15 years. Like, a fever above 100, it's at least been 10. I haven't been to the doctor, and since I was 19, I went because I had strep throat. That was the last time I've been to the doctor. That's 13 years ago. But yeah, 13. You know what's chill and you don't have to focus too hard on? Chimera. I'm not going to sit here and just have Chimera go. Just run it, then yeah, but I got to reroll. How do I run Chimera and reroll at the same time? You're on your number 8th reroll. I think we're above 10, but I don't know exactly what number. I hope they make promo codes for legendaries for everyone eventually. Oh, they should. Like, get players, returning players to raid. Like, if you... I don't know. What my opinion is they should have a list of promo codes that you could use each year. Like, on the anniversary of your account, you could go in and redeem one legendary character every single year. And maybe not make them too crazy strong, but make them decent. And that way, every year, even if you didn't play for a while, you're like, oh, I could log in and get some kind of legendary on raid. Like, that would make it to where people would come back to their account and maybe have fun with the game again for a little bit. Like that, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. What's the best start for Pelops? I'm not sure. I think Narma with him is going to be insane. That's why I'm doing it. Well, okay, right now you'd see Werther on. I just got a Werther link today. And I'm just kind of alternating between the two. But I'm ideally going to be starting with Narma for the download link. I do think that's going to be the best in terms of getting your clan boss set up. Oh, I'm not doing super raids. No wonder this is taking so long. Kefnet, your friend just did his first ever Prism summon and got Saltus. Dang. Live in the UK and I still don't go to the docks unless I'm dying. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know. I never really feel... There's certain times I feel a little, like, not great, but I don't ever feel like I need to go to the doctor unless I have... There's certain things I know if I have strep or if... Like, I can kind of tell, but if I have, like, a cold, I can get over the cold myself. I don't need to go get any kind of pills or anything for it. Now, that's part of that, though, is because I work from home and I don't have to interact with anybody. If I was in an office space or had coworkers close by, then yeah, I'd go to the doctor more. But it just doesn't make a lot of sense for me right now. All right, so we're level 11. Can it work right away this time? So I've noticed if I don't take the stuff, if I don't take this pack early, it seems to not pop up as quickly. It's like I have to do extra things to get it to pop up if I don't take the 7th anniversary pack right away. You're doing Narma, Ugo, Tagore, and Fat Man? Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing that. And that's solid. Narma's fantastic. And any epic that's good mixed with it is going to be great. So this link is worthier and you get Ugo at level 10. So, oh, how do we get it to pop up? Last time when I took the apprentice pass thing, it popped up. Maybe this time. Oh god, I gotta click through it all. Okay, that didn't trigger it this time. Lock and unlock a character. My cat is freaking out. He's like, dude, what are you doing? You're never in here. This time. Still hasn't popped up. So what else can I do? Look at the lifesteal gear. HP, attack. Tough. HP chest isn't the worst, but not the greatest. Okay, so I'm gonna go do a altar. Except every time I go to do an altar, I know I'm not strong enough to do an altar. I do not have any gear on. Let me do this real quick. And this should beat it fine. Okay. I'm not gonna go through the hassle of putting anything else on. Still hasn't popped up. All right, there we go. I think I used the Narma Tagore Ugo Deacon link. That sounds like an old link. I don't care if I'm an hour early. Feed me now or I'm a zoom everywhere. The thing, he's already fed. He just gets zoomies at night. Because he's used to laying on me. This is like the time I'll like lay down and watch a TV show or something and mess with my laptop. But as you see right now, I got a cat. And he's not happy with me. Dude, what do you need? This is the time he lays on me and sucks out all my energy. You gotta have Fat Man. I mean, Fat Man's solid. I like him a lot. Are you good, dude? He doesn't fit on the back of my chair. At all. You look grumpy. What's wrong with you? He's got some grumpy going on. I don't like it. It still hasn't popped up. What did I not do on this one? Oh, it is there. It might have popped up right when I clicked it. Okay. Guys, I think this is going to be the last one. I stream 4 hours. Okay, then I'll come back in the morning. If I don't get something here, I'll be your agents and it'll pop up. Yeah, that was what I didn't do for this one. But it popped right once I clicked. Okay. Well, I'm going to wrap up after the summons. And then how good or bad is Stock? Stock's really good. Stock's fantastic. For a new player, I don't know how useful would he be for a new player. So, and I guess it kind of depends who you started with. What are we waiting for, Yahweh? What do you mean waiting for? Okay, here we go. But yeah, I will probably come back in the morning and try to get something, and then we'll start the series with no matter what I get by tomorrow before the one thing goes away. Actually, I'd like to start the account tomorrow before reset, which I think, no, that is, so yeah, tomorrow before daily reset is whatever I get during that time, I have to stick with. It's an older link, but they stay, yeah, all the old links pretty much stay alive. So if there's an old link that was good, it's probably still there, even if it was from like 2 years ago. Okay, so here we go. This is probably number like 14. You pulled Argonite Apothecary. That's the 3-star, right? Stock goes well with Pelops and Narma. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're gonna get an HP burn. So that's why I was asking what they started with, because he goes good with poison characters. I guess he kind of goes with Ezio too. But I didn't even think about the HP burn from... He goes super good with that, yeah. All right, we get Stock right here. That's who I'll use. Dang it, dude, not one. Not one the whole time. I did like 16, like math-wise. I should have seen one by now. That means, I guess, first thing in the morning, I'm due, and I'll get one right away. How long do you think it takes you from start to finish to get to level 11? Well, if I do everything right and wasn't streaming and yapping, I mean, I'd probably get one reroll done per, like, what, 12 minutes? You can probably do, like, 4 or 5 an hour. And there are ways you could do more, too, by doing, like, multi-instance, but you'll have to research into that. But if any of you guys are not in Discord, you want to join Discord, if you're rerolling, you can share if you get anything good or see what other people are getting. And then other than that, I do have 2 download links. This one, first one is worthier. Yahweh, Nara plus who? They're talking about if you got Stock. So Stock the Broken is in this batch. But that is the worthier download link. But my preferred download link, and the one I think you'll have a better time with, is going to be this one, which is Narma. So this one has Narma, Tagore, Venomage, and Lightsworn. If you want to, that also supports me if you download with either of those. That's all I got. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's a fun stream. Narma, Tagore, Farragon, Ugo. That's not my link doesn't have that. Calendar is live to Sunday. The calendar is live till Sunday. Wait, this is live till Sunday? Or are you talking about the reward calendar? Reward calendar ends in 19 hours. Until when is free Prism? I think 3 days. What is today? Thursday? Friday? Saturday? Maybe it goes away Sunday is what they're saying. So, but this is only live for 19 more hours, and this is a really nice relic to get. So, all right. I guess I will see you guys in the morning. Before I leave, and you're willing to like the stream before we close it out, it helps me out a lot. And if you guys aren't subbed, I will be doing a series for 7th anniversary with a new account. So if you guys are doing a new account as well, we can play along. We can see how our progress does match. But that's it. I will see you guys later. Tired of seeing Delia, man? Isn't that who I just got to? Okay, bye. How do I end stream?